Okay, I think we're pretty much ready to go. First of all, as per usual, good evening. I hope you're I hope you're okay, and I hope you are having a good end of the week so far. Let me just check if I have the sound. I hope you. Okay, we're good. We're good. Excuse me for my hair tonight. I know nobody cares, but I just washed my hair and I didn't even have time to just like make it look like I'm a decent human being. So it looks horrible, and I keep laughing at myself rather quietly whenever I look at it. So so yeah, you are at liberty to do so as well. But apart from that, actually, yeah, I just wanted to address a quick few new things for the channel and for the stream before we start. First of all, today is gonna be no drama. At least not when it comes to like the whole community thing and the whole, Blizzard or whatever. Like, I've been covering it for a while, and I'm just emotionally very exhausted from that, and I just kind of want to put a little stop on that. Not because it doesn't matter anymore, it does, but I just can't handle talking about it anymore without just getting super triggered. And I've been having a stressful few days. I actually had some really bad dreams from like the whole situation, and I mean, you can only imagine, like, it was real bad. And I woke up like yesterday morning or something, and I was like, I cannot talk about this anymore, otherwise I'll just have nightmares every night. So it started personally affecting me, and I just have to take a little break from talking about all these things publicly. So I'm sorry. I'm sorry for that. If that is something that you were, kind of looking forward to, discussing the events and stuff, you're still more than welcome to talk about things, and I will reply, but I have nothing new to say today. I cannot. There was the whole, Cosby Suite thing popping up, like with the images, with like the, people taking pictures with Cosby, portrait, and then lying about, yeah, I'm gonna say lying, because it's not possible that someone didn't know who he was and what kind of reputation he was, and at the same time them telling that. I'm gonna stop here. I can't. I just cannot. We're not gonna do that today. Today, what I want to do is I want to finish. I want to finish what I started. I want to finish the. Let me see. Okay, I need to do the. Okay, we got something here. No, this is not what I want. Okay, this is what I wanted. How do I? Wait, how do I start this? Oh, of course. Yeah, of course. Welcome, Izzy. I need to get used to like how like, I don't know. I need to get used to like accepting people and like just handling the whole action menu. Okay, sorry about that. What I wanted to really talk about today when it comes to the channel is I have some news. We have new emotes for the channel members, and also new badges, and you can check them out in the community tab if this is something that you're into. And also you'll see them, of course, when other members use them, and on the join button as well. You can take a look. I think they actually turned out to be really, really cool, and I'm very, very happy about them. So yeah, that's pretty much all there is to the channel. My schedule when it comes to streaming has gotten a little bit more concrete, as you can also see on the cover of the channel today. I did a little bit of designing, the whole cover and everything, and on the right side you can see, if you're on PC, that I stream like Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday at 9 p.m. Central European Time, which is CET. That's like 3 o'clock or something like that. Excuse me for being a little bit distracted. I logged on and I have like a million messages and stuff that I wanted to address, and yeah, that is pretty much it that I wanted to talk about. Today we're gonna finish the Crystal Tower, and then hopefully I'm gonna finish the not the picture, oh my god. Today I'm gonna finish both the Crystal Tower and the And the story, the 255 story, I'm actually really excited about it. What we need to do is also join the World of Darkness, which is the third part of the raid that we still haven't done. What is this? Okay, this is something I have not done at all. Okay, this is what we want. Okay, I tried to join the other day, but it was like 1 in the morning and I couldn't even get a queue. Okay, let me see. Okay. Okay, Okay, I did everything. I accepted Izzy. Izzy, if you're here, welcome. I am excited to have you around, as is everyone. Izzy is actually my friend from the WoW Guild. She also started playing Final Fantasy, and she is currently enjoying Paladin as well. Actually, I think it's Gladiator. I don't know if she got to Paladin, but yeah, we got some company. We're growing, and I'm pretty happy to see that. Wait. Oh, she said, wait. I think I replied to her message wrong. She says, does the grand company you join actually matter? Oh, I misunderstood. The grand company doesn't matter for the free company. Okay, I was in a hurry and replied almost instantly. Sorry about that, Izzy. Yeah, sometimes I reply in a rush. Okay, so we're queued for the World of Darkness, and after that we're gonna go to Minfilia and actually start the remaining quest for the 2.55. I actually have no idea what I am to expect from these quests, but I'm excited because I got to the point where they introduced Tataru's story and how we kind of tried to help her become the the mage or whatever, and then like she couldn't, and then we left her at the beach and she kind of smirked at us, which is actually really funny, and I just kind of want to go back there and experience it. Also, yesterday I had a really chill night. I was doing some stuff with the challenge log, and this is something that I've really been working on rather diligently during Make It Rain. Yes, it's Friday and I still haven't done a lot, but these easier things I have done, and I think I've been doing really well. Also, I got myself these super expensive glamour thingies. Actually, you can see it a lot better when I sheath the weapon. Why can I not do that? What is? Oh, right, because I'm typing. Why is this always so? Okay, here we go. Oh, never mind. We got to... Yeah, you can still see the weapons, right? They actually glow when you sheath them. There's the Sabotender's sword and the Sabotender's shield that you can also purchase from this guy over here. It's called the... like, he or she, I don't know. He's called the campaign attendant, and they have all these cool transmogs, so they're right there, and I'm actually super excited about spending my NGP. I thought I was going to just not spend my MGP because I want to get the big mount, the Senor Sabotender. But that is going to be a little bit of a later investment for me first. I'm actually collecting MGP for the car for September, and I'm so excited about it. I think I'm going to have enough. I'm going to try to have just about enough for the car, like at the end of the event, and at the end of like the Make It Rain, and then everything I have like that goes over that, I'm going to invest into the cactus mount because I really love the theme. Like, the theme is so fun, and I just can't believe that it's actually realistic. for me to get that mount, because usually like I'm used to World of Warcraft and these things just costing so much. Okay, let me actually remind myself of the story, because I can't remember what we came. Oh, we're in the Twisting Nether. We came to save our friends, or actually the guy who isn't really our friend but tagged along, and the clones, right? I'm not sure if clones, like, this is gonna sound horrible, but I'm not sure if they actually count as humans. I am the best dressed person here for sure. Sure. Okay, and I have no idea. I have no idea what I'm in for. Okay, so basically this is the alliance thing again. I'm actually getting used to the system of like the alliances, and I'm trying not to wipe anyone. By doing so, I'm not sure if I'm gonna make it today, but we'll see. Is this my death? This is not my death. This is just me being almost permanently stunned, and now I'm gonna die, probably. Let me go. How do I dispel myself? Can I just go? Can I just move? I still have like 3 seconds, 2, 1. Oh my god. Okay, I'm out of here. Okay, at least I lived. How did I get so stunned? Like, whatever am I supposed to do when that happens? Okay, let's try to help someone. Oh, this is not helpful. I am not helping. I am bringing my group so much misery. That's okay. That's okay, we'll learn. I'm a new tank. I'm a very, very new tank, I should say. I've never tanked, not in my whole life. Like, I have no idea what I'm doing, actually. And it's not a good feeling when you know that, you know, people want to finish this as much as you do, yet you feel like, I don't know, like I just want to not fail them, you know. And sometimes it's not the easiest thing, because I have so much to learn, so much to learn, and I'm trying and trying and trying all the time. But last time I streamed this, I knew I couldn't do this properly. I knew I wasn't gonna do a good job because I was so tired. It was like 1 in the morning, and I spent about 20 minutes in the queue. And after that, I was supposed to spend like a lot more time in the actual raid. And I just couldn't, you know, I just couldn't take it. So I decided to leave it for today. Today we're finally done with the Crystal Tower. Not that I don't like it. It's just been a lot. It's been a lot, and I'm excited. Okay, so actually I am. Oh no! Why did you pull him? Okay, am I to pull him? I'm not sure what his abilities are, and whether or not I'm gonna die of something. What is this? What is happening? Why is the floor full of all this stuff? I'm sure I don't need to stand there. I'm quite sure of that. Can I interrupt him? I cannot. Interject has no effect. Holy shit, okay. And who's the other guy who's pulling him? I have no idea. But I know that I'm probably... I was supposed to look things up. I'm sure I was supposed to look it up. What is this? Is this like roulette of a sort? What is happening? I don't understand this roulette thing. Okay, he's like pointing at sides. And then once he points or something, like what is this thing? I don't want to get anyone in trouble, I swear. I swear I don't want to. And I'm so distracted by this. Okay, this is definitely some kind of a roulette. Okay. Okay, so the shit goes down there. Okay, so there's like an endless roulette of things. And then once it finally stops... Yeah, hello! I'm feeling very lost. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm here for the very first time, and everything is very chaotic. And I just don't know. I just don't know what to do. So my performance has been close to catastrophic, but you know, I'm trying my absolute very best, And I don't know, there's the other alliance here as well, so hopefully someone knows what they're doing, because I cannot tank this guy alone. So another tank handled the boss. I don't know why, I don't know why he's targeting me. Am I supposed to just stop hitting him? Like, how do I get him off me? Do I just like turn the stance off? Hopeful. Okay, take him, take him, take him. I don't know what I'm doing. Take him. Take him. I'm sorry everyone. I'm sorry. I want to learn, but at the same time, I don't want to mess things up for other people. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Well, that was bound to happen. I'm sure I'm gonna get rest, but is there any point even? Okay, at least someone else is gonna take the boss. Please not playing spin to win with the boss. What does that even mean? Okay, I'm just gonna... Okay, I'm just gonna try hard to stand where other people are standing. Okay, so everyone's standing in the blue thing. Shirk to another tank? What does that... When you get Doom, have 10 seconds. When you get Doom, get 10 seconds to go stand on a lit circle. I didn't even spot that. I did not even spot that thing. But I'll try. I did die, so I guess a lot of us are just gonna be dying here. I don't know what happened. I was focused on looking at... Oh, this is the lit circle. Okay, I'm learning. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, I was searching for this thing, and I didn't even pay attention to the boss. That's the definition of a beginner tank. But that's okay, we'll learn. Okay, some good soul has raised me and decided to help me get some more experience with this, because they have noticed that I am very bad at this. And that, holy shit. Is this where I'm supposed to be at? I tried, I swear I tried to survive, but I have no clue. Okay, everyone wiped. Okay. Let's walk away from the party. Okay, this wasn't even my fault. Now I just wiped because everyone wiped. So that's okay. He boss pointed in one direction. His beams one-shot most classes. Yeah, okay. So so there's probably other people who will want to be who are gonna be wanting to handle this. Am I supposed to like resurrect here? I don't know. I'm gonna do it because I don't know how mass res stuff works in this game. I don't know if you're supposed to. Okay, so one tank takes the aggro rest, don't spin the damn boss, please. The boss moves the ground half light and dark. Stand in one, then the other one, vice versa. What's the first one I need to stand on? It takes 3 to 4 kills to keep the main tank alive. Okay, so I'm not gonna be the main tank. That is not what I want. And I'm gonna keep my stance off. Okay, when ads spawn, focus the ads down. I can do that. Then he casts Doom on you. Stand in the shiny circles around the arena when you got Doom. So is Doom like a personal cast, or is he just like casting Doom in general? How does this work? Thank you for helping me, by the way. This is very important for me to learn. Okay, well, I'm positively excited about this. This is the first boss. It's just kind of weird. Okay, I just wanted to say thanks. Okay, when he gazes, we look away. Okay, now we understand. Alright, this good person. Okay, Yonakai, they're gonna get... Can I give a commendation to someone who's not of my alliance? I don't even know if they're on my alliance, but okay, cool. Thank you. That was great. I think we understand now. He said stand in one and then the other. He said like light and then dark. Does it matter like which one you stand in first? So I'm just gonna be... I'm just gonna be very quiet now and not speak much. Level 100 flare. What the fuck is a level 100 flare? That doesn't look too good. Everyone's going somewhere. And everything's really dark. Okay, so this is the roulette thing. Okay, so we're supposed to not stand in the roulette thing. Okay, I get that. I probably should be looking after the ads as well, but I think they're gonna focus that. I don't think I need to meddle there. Mortal gaze. Okay, we need to look away. I looked away and I lived. Good job. Yay me for making this happen. Okay, we're not in the roulette. We can just continue being here, and I should be using some cooldowns at some point. Just, you know, to make everyone's life easier. Not that anyone cares. Okay, what's happening now? Double vision. Okay, everyone's just here and then there? I don't understand this circle thing fully. But so far so good. I don't think I need to be inside of this thing. Yeah, it doesn't look like somewhere I need to stand in. Okay, we all now understand what we need to do. Awesome. Kind of. Okay, and the boss is in one place. That's pretty good. I probably played a significant role into the previous wipe, but I'm very happy to be learning. Okay, let's turn around. I don't think I'm a slow learner. I just need an explanation that admittedly I was responsible for before even starting this encounter. However, I went into it blindly on everyone's recommendation. And I don't regret it right now because I don't have the time to. Then the opposite one you stood. Oh, the last time. Okay, now I get it. Now I get it. Thank you. Okay, now I'm gonna stay in the dark because I think I was in the light. Okay. I think this is gonna work out for me. Wonderful. Let's play some cooldowns because that's what the good players do. I'm also practicing not panicking. That's one other thing that I think is very important. What's my F4? Is this something I need to do? Like, is that not an AoE spell? Okay, well that slightly hurt, but that's okay. Is that not... Why do I need to use that? Delivers an attack to all nearby enemies. Oh, so that's like a lot of damage regardless of whether it's... Okay, I now know something. Yeah, I never played Legend of Zelda. Sorry for not looking at the chat with all my might right now. I don't have a lot of might at the moment, as you can see. And things have been tough. Things have been tough for me right now. I didn't know I was supposed to cast this on cooldown. But thank you. You live and learn, especially when you're new to this. Definitely when you're new to this. It's exciting to learn. I actually like to be new and newbie and not know shit. Okay. I'm starting slowly. Okay, the eye is gone. And we're good. Okay, what is my alliance? My alliance is C. Okay. Do I need to okay, where's my loot thing? Why is my loot thing over there? Let's have it here. Okay. Alright, we made it. GG's. COE, but not on your GCD. Yeah, I should probably use all the damage that I have. Thank you for reminding me wrong. I appreciate it. And how's everyone doing? And Back of the Dragon reminds me of the eye from the spider in Legends of Zelda. Yeah, I as I said, I never played the game, so I don't really understand the reference, but I bet a lot of people from the chat do. About the purple ring to break link. Oh, okay, so that was another thing I was supposed to do. I think, yeah, I will learn this. I promise I will learn this. Next time you see me here, I'm gonna be tons better. Played Zelda? No, I haven't played it. Like I never actually got into these kinds of games, and I've been wanting to, just for, you know, like the cultural thing and the knowledge that everyone has except for me. And at some point when I'm, I think, less busy, I will for sure do these things. I don't know, like this is, I'm not getting a lot of cinematics, but I guess that's okay. Okay, what do I need to do here? Because I don't really understand who these people are. Like, who are these bosses? Okay, she can be interrupted, and she actually isn't the boss, I guess. Is she trash? I guess this is trash. This is very difficult. This is very, very difficult for me. Is he sleeping? Is he asleep? No? Well, that's because he slept in the afternoon. And it kind of sucks, but at the same time he got up so early that I think it was only okay to let him sleep. And now he's gonna probably wake up a little bit later, so he won't have a nap tomorrow. I guess that's okay. Let's not ever aggro bosses until I learn what to do. Let's not do that. Like, some tank who knew what to do over there probably just popcorned and went like, okay, let's see what this is gonna turn into, and then turn into a disaster. And that's fine. That's fine. We learn. We learn. For things, pay attention at once on that last boss. Yeah, and when you don't even know what you're paying attention to, sometimes it just gets complicated. But I will push through it. I will push through it. And we'll do this together. We will teach me how to tank together. Because that's what we do. This is the year of Sprouts. This is the year of Sprouts. Is this the last boss? This is not the last boss. Okay. Why am I having all sorts of light around me? Okay, that is not important for me. That's fine. I'm having a hard time remembering everything, pretty much. Like, my brain is just, like, not existent right now. Oh, second floor, okay. So this is also something I should not be standing in. The circle that appeared, right? It's like, sometimes I find it successful when I get one thing right. And I know that's not enough, because, like, if you want to actually beat the boss, you want to do all things right. And right now, I'm just like... Am I doing, like, can I just, like, start? What is happening? Okay, is someone escaping somewhere? Where is everyone going? I wanna be where the people are. I think I'm just gonna get out of this. I think I'll just get out of this and stand where they are, so I can, okay, so I can see what's going on and not die. Okay, I have no idea what this ordinance is, but I'm gonna stand here because I'm not tanking anyway. Okay, I didn't die, but I have no idea what that was. I have no clue. Okay, I need guides for this. If I can't find guides for tanking this, I'm gonna learn how to tank this and I'll make the guides, I promise. Does something change depending on what kind of raid it is? Because this is my first Alliance raid, like the first part that I'm doing the third part of the first raid. So I'm new to this whole thing, and I can barely understand everything. Not even everything. Not even everything. I heard something. Oh, I got something. We got a demon something. I don't have time to look right now. Doctor is tougher than a first raid. It's actually, like, it doesn't feel difficult when you know what you're doing, but it feels tougher to get into blindly. And right now, what I'm doing is actually just, like, getting into it blindly and not really understanding it because I didn't look at the guides. And I know if I only had, like, Final Fantasy to play without, streaming, without all the stuff that goes on in my life, I would have sat down and looked at the guides, because I would have probably been a lot more anxious about, like, I don't know, tanking, but you guys make me feel not as anxious, and I decided to just, you know, be okay with the fact that I have so little time, and I just went into it. And I'm very unapologetic about it, because I know I'll learn. I just feel sorry for the people who expect things. As well beat this, not only beat it, he did it on minimum item level and no echo. Okay, can I ask something? What is echo? I know that's not the question to ask on stream probably, but I don't even know what echo is. Oh god, I feel like I shouldn't be streaming. It's okay. We'll learn. Wormhole generated worlds show life. Does that mean I have to hurry up? And minimum item level, does that mean just okay? So I need to go here. I hope this is me. Okay. Oh, so I'm alone here as a tank. Awesome. Do we do this? Okay, should we... Partners are good for you. Try standing on them. Okay, do we need to... You're set down to weakest. What does... like, is that just like going into the raid or whatever with... why is this thing eating me? Am I doomed? What the fuck is happening? Can I escape this? Okay, man, you need to let me out. Okay. Okay, it's all good. It's all good. How do we even beat this? Glowing platforms are good for you. Try standing on them. Where the fuck are the glowing platforms? I'm sorry for a lot of bad words, but I'm having trouble deciphering what I need to do. And I think I'm the only tank here, which makes it really bad for all these people. So I'll try to... Oh, I need to, for example, I should probably turn my stance on so they can actually, you know, get pulled at some point. So this thing, can we even kill it? Where are my people? Okay, my people are here, and I think I can pull him somehow towards me. Oh, shit. I'm very clueless. I'm so sorry. I'm very sorry. What is this even? What is going on? Rebellion needs to get smaller than eaten. What are they even talking about? Increase damage boost to the raid if the raid wipes. So they haven't wiped at all? He's casting shockwave, get right on him to avoid being thrown off the platform. Okay, I got it. For next time, but I got it. I'm gonna turn this thing off so nobody expects anything from me. I think that's how you do it, right? You turn off the stance so you don't aggro the boss if you don't know what to do with him, right? Please tell me I'm doing the right thing. I don't want to be a noob who didn't turn on the stance. I actually legitimately just like turned it off for that reason. just so you know. Let's move away. Move along. Oh god, this is not Chwinga. Oh wait, this is very hard. Why is this so hard? Okay, so basically minimum item level is like the stuff that you get from the quests and like from the MSQ. Or do you have like a way to scale yourself down to like the absolute minimum item level to get in? Is that like a challenge mode, or you just like get in with the gear that you have? Ads, maybe like see chains. What the fuck is the chains? Tail, okay. This is the, what is this? Are you talking about this boss? Is this what we were talking about? The one that we're fighting right now? Cerebrus, Wolfsbane. Oh, the sisters. Turn to the left and right side of the boss to avoid frontal and tail. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that. That's actually pretty impressive. Oh, okay. I got a little hit. But we'll be okay. I'm just gonna pretend I don't exist for the time being. Like I'm just gonna be like, oh, that's the head. We don't want to be there. So I'm just gonna pretend like this really unimportant person who's just here to learn, and hopefully I don't. What's reawakening? Oh my god, what is that? Is that something bad? Is that a DPS check of some sort? Is there something that we need to do? I'm panicking a lot, but I need to calm down and actually just do stuff. Is that interruptible? That is probably not. Chains now? Where are the chains? Magic fetter? Is this the thing? Are these the chains? What are the chains? I don't understand anything. Oh, people are gonna be so mad. People are gonna be so mad. I'm legitimately afraid of people right now. Oh, please, just tell me we made it through. Not thanks to me, but like made it through overall. Okay, there's no more ads. What the people get eaten like Link going into Jabu Jabu? What? What is happening? Are we just okay? Did we just like do the hard part without me actually doing anything? I'm just hoping that people in general just like took care of it regardless of what I've done to make it better or worse. And at least I tried not to wipe us. Breaks his chains. This is probably not the best thing. Okay, so he breaks the chains, and what now? Is this a wipe? Oh, I'm in front of the head. That is probably not where I want to be. Is he dead? Okay, he seems dead. He seems very much dead. Okay. A wipe before, almost ended in a wipe before attaching the chains. Attaching or attacking? Because I didn't attach, and for sure I didn't attack anything. I have no idea what I've done. I'm so sorry for this being so chaotic. This was terrible. I don't even know how we made it this far. I just don't know. Wait, we did it? Who disturbs the gloom? Immortals from the realm of light. You have not stumbled here without purpose. No, I came to get my friends that are not my friends, actually. I'm the cloud of darkness. Oh, that's the Naru thing. The covenant is everlasting. All mortals before the flood of darkness will sink lifeless into the void. She looks like some sort of golden statue. Okay, let me see something. Okay, okay, are we, wait, did we not kill the, oh, we didn't defeat the Cloud of Darkness, and I'm the very last one here. Amazeballs, okay. Kill ads, please, they look like clouds and also soak meteors. Soak meteors, okay, okay, do I need to do that? I probably need to do some of that stuff. Okay, so we're here. Is this like the sea thing? Is this something that someone marks for us, or is this something we get in a raid? I know I'm asking the questions that are ridiculous beyond belief, but I honestly legitimately do not know. I don't have any sort of knowledge with this. I'm just wondering if I can always expect this, or is this something that is just going to show up there? Like all the time. Yeah, the marks are for mechanics, but like, is that what you get in the raid? Or is there like a good soul in our group who marked these? That's what I'm wondering. I know the question is so stupid. The question is so stupid it's barely understandable, but bear with me. Oh, people put them there. Okay, I see that they are. In that case, they are nice. Because, yeah, one day, let's hope that like in a few, I don't know, years. I'm not gonna say years. Like let's just hope. Okay, I'm probably not supposed to be there. Let's hope that I can be the person who will know how to put these markers down and help the sprouts one day. I wanna, oh my god, okay. I wanna be that person. I don't wanna be this noob forever. Where are people going? Everyone acts clueless. This guy is not a sprout and he stands here, so I'm gonna... Oh, they're killing ads. Okay, that's probably smart. But the Helia there is just doing her own thing and nobody seems to be really caring. Soak meteors, dark clouds. Okay, we're killing dark clouds and what else? So I'm just like running around trying to figure out what's happening. Okay, so that was the ad phase. Okay, nothing too bad. Dark storm. Okay, but where are the meteors? Is that a meteor that I'm seeing here? What is this? How many of us need to soak this? Is one enough? Oh, it appears that it isn't. Oh, I can't reach it. Of course I cannot. What are these doing? I don't know. What are these people doing? I don't know. I guess we're back to the boss. I'm sorry for being dumb today. I don't actually think I'm dumb. I think I'm just like not knowledgeable. But that's something we can work on, right? It's not gonna be like this forever, is it? Like I would hate it if it was like this forever. Like I don't want to be a noob forever. Like I just don't want to. Someone from my group who put it down. Okay, well then they're awesome. And I was actually, by pure chance, I was in the right place. I didn't even look at the mark. I'm gonna be honest. I had no idea. I had no idea that I was supposed to be there, and yet I was in the right place somehow. Somehow. Okay, what now? I don't know when she's doing damage to us. I don't know when I can stand here. She looks like she's doing damage all the time. Like literally. Okay. Oh, okay. So am I to stand here? Is this like a meteor thing? I think I am to stand here. Not leave before it finishes or you'll die. Oh, okay, okay. No worries. No worries. I shall remain here and pretend I'm doing damage. We made it! Okay. I learned bits and pieces of it, I promise. Next time will be better. But this time I didn't wipe anyone. And that's a big yay. Alright. Alright, we're all good. We're all good. Okay, I paid a copy of Blind to the Dark has been out. Okay, that's not mine. Are these, like, what are these? Is that music that we can get? Like, I still haven't even figured out how to do that. Okay, the World of Darkness has been completed. And now I think the next thing is gonna be us going to Manphilia and doing the very relaxing questing. Okay, all player commendation. What was the... Oh, no, that wasn't the person I wanted. That's okay. Okay, great. So everyone just left? Why did everyone leave? Wait, I got a bunch of stuff. Why did I get things? I don't know. But let's just leave. Am I to open anything anymore? There's nothing here for me. That is not for me. Okay. Just give me a second. Okay, never mind. Never mind, it's all good and we're fine. We made it! We made it, chat. Thank you for leading me through this experience. That was actually loads of fun. It was a bit scary and terrible, but it was a lot of fun. I already had the items, so I didn't care for them. I see. I think I will go Paladin and tell me guys how big is this possibility as a tank. I feel like a new MMO player. I played WoW for years and I've always been a DPS. Like I always was just like, nobody cared about me, like what I was doing, what I wasn't doing. Like only in Mythic raiding, I guess they cared. And that was rough as a DPS because you actually had to, you know, perform. But apart from that, I feel like a very, very new player right now, and I'm doing okay. People are very, very nice, and I've never tanked in my whole entire life, and I feel responsibility, but I also feel understanding from other people, so that's actually pretty nice. Where in the Seven Hills are they? Without them to stem energy in the tower, our defeat of the cloud aids our cause little. Doga Une, can you hear me? Nero. Okay, so we came here, and they are just nowhere to be found, and nowhere to be seen. He is just not willing to sleep today. Must you be so infernally loud? Are you so keen to attract more void scent? Oh, his boots are filthy. I don't blame you for missing my company. Oh my god, he's all covered in void. Buggers or something. Yeah, I'm still learning like the part of where I'm setting the pace, because even though everyone's nice, I just feel like sometimes I'm too slow and people pull instead of me, and I guess that'll get worked out over time. Think to 12, are you alright? So yeah, people will sometimes do that, and that doesn't mean you need to compete with them and rush into you pulling too much so they don't pull. Like, I don't have this kind of ego thing because I'm still learning. As right as can be expected, Yune has simply passed out. He is just not willing to sleep. Nero, by the gods, what has happened to you? Alas, his wounds were too deep and allowed this foul place to entry to his body. Now the darkness claws at the ether of his very form. With that, we could have protected him. The cloud of darkness was bound by Zande's unholy covenant to bring prosperity to Allagan royalty. The same blood that sealed this contract gives us a measure of protection. I say a measure, for this vow does not protect us from other voids sent. The cloud imprisoned us here precisely to unleash fiends upon us. We would be dead had Nero not defended us so valiantly. Give me a second. Okay. Mistake not my actions for kindness. I have use for yet in yours, yeah, and simply couldn't let harm befall you here. Yeah, like what you just witnessed right now is me like not practicing at all and just like going into it blindly and hoping that people will forgive me because it's the absolute first time that I'm doing it. But I am the kind of person who will sit down and actually look through those guides once I've been through like all of the like the dungeons and raids and whatnot, like at least once to get through the ones that I have to do for like the MSQ, and I'll get better at them. But I feel like now is not the time for me to obsess over like these like whole mechanics and everything. Like I know we'll get through it, and I know it's lazy thinking. I know I should be more responsible, but I have very little time. And time is a big problem for me these days. And I want to be a responsible member of the community, and time is just sometimes not allowing me to do it. And it makes me feel bad. So if you have time, it's probably okay to just at least take a look at what's happening. But at the same time, everything will work out inevitably because there are people who know what they're doing. So it turns out okay. I move around too much. That's definitely something I do, and I used to forget to turn the stats on. But I did quite a few dungeons, and now I actually remember, and I think about it consciously, but I move a lot, and I never know when to not move and when to move. Okay. Možeš samo da mi pomeriš na ovaj ekran, ako nećeš sedeti ovdje, samo da mogu da vidim. Someone couldn't let harm befall you here, okay? And then... Okay, so is she gonna live? Okay, she has no idea where she is. Yeah, I always just say, like, when I enter the dungeon, I say new tank. And even though I try, people see that I'm a new tank. And by the way, have you noticed my awesome glamour? This is what you guys taught me to do. And now I'm obsessed. And I also spent tons of MGP at Gold Saucer, and I'm never even looking back. I think I look class. Like, I look absolute class today. You are safe. Our friends have come for us. Have they? Then perhaps, Duga, there is hope we may fulfill our purpose. Like, look at me. I'm loving, like, all of these items. Mortals, you have dared to challenge me, and now you must feel my wrath. Wait, we're not done? Did you think to destroy me in my realm? Here I am eternal. I will smother your light and entomb your bones amongst my shadows. Not ominous at all. Alright. Not ominous. Are we truly so powerless here? As long as we fight the cloud in this realm, I fear so. And yet, though we may not be able to destroy it, it may be our chance to stop it. If we strike now, whilst the cloud can barely hold her form, mayhap we can sever Xande's covenant. Yes, and the raised bridge between the crystal tower and this foul place once and for all. Okay, so we must go, and what's gonna happen to them? You and Doga mean to stay here? Why did we even come over here? To, my first guild has I forgot about tanks tens. Yeah, I kept forgetting about it till like level 30 or something. It's just not like, okay, Izzy, you've tanked in WoW. Like, is there such a thing as in WoW? Like, do you get to like turn on your like threat or stance or whatever, or is that just not a thing? Because I've never even heard of it until I started like with Final Fantasy, but I just kind of assumed it was because I've never tanked before. 'Tis madness, you must return with us. No one but you can save the world from the threat of the Crystal Tower. David, nešto? Što kažeš? What is this trickery? Your blood. You too gain protection from Xande's blood. Okay, so he's gotta be royal. Like, there's no way he's not a part of their whatever they are. Ratia, you are possessed of royal blood. That is why the royal eye runs in your line. Okay, well, someone in his family hasn't been very honest. 'Tis a gift you have inherited. Gara, you have been granted authority over the Crystal Tower. What? Like, he just came over here to, like, do a quest with me. He wasn't, like, in the market for a new big home. Like, what is happening? I had thought time would consume all of Alag that was. That a man should still live with his forebear's blood in this age can be no coincidence. Some person must have planted this gift in your line and used the highest of Allagan technology to do so. So he was injected with blood? He wasn't, like, spawned from like royal family? True, the Crystal Tower is not like to recognize you as Allagan, nor not as you are now, but your royal eye bespeaks a simple truth. Within you dwells one feeble glitter that will illuminate all, the light of hope. How could they possibly know that that's gonna happen? But how should I use this light? Pray tell me. Is he, okay, question for those of you who have played WoW, is he like the equivalent of Bolvar? Like sitting on a frozen throne, because that's the vibe that I'm getting, and I'm not fully understanding it. You must gain control of the Crystal Tower. We will share our blood with you, Gar. Through it, though its effects will be but ephemeral, it will bolster the Allagan presence within you. We will share our blood with you. That's weird. Okay, we're gonna try to understand this. Even though you guys do, but this is our gift to you that you may fulfill your destiny. All with the royal eye. Okay, so 2 bloods. Okay, 2. Okay, so kind of like Bulwer. that's all I need to know. All with the royal eye are bound by the fate to Alec. Our part in this journey is to bury Xander's dark ambitions in the past. This was the true Yune and Doga's purpose, one we have carried into the future. Hi, Angry Cockpit, what's up? With this rate in a year. Wait, what? No, what's gonna happen in a year? Oh, wait, at the rate that I'm questing? Maybe. Okay, our part in the... How are you doing? What's up? Our part in this journey is to bury... Okay, I read that. Okay, I'm not gonna reread the quest. That is going to make it 2 years rather than 1. Know that as long as this light of hope survives in you, our souls will still remain, even if our bodies are lost. Okay, so out of 2 bloods, there is 1 blood that is like aimed towards him now. And he is to do what with it? Exactly. He's like, drink it, my man. He's just like, what? There we go, okay. He grabs the blood and becomes... Well, that was each, yeah, I wouldn't know. Oh, okay, so now he has two red eyes. Okay, you must leave as well, Nero. I'm sorry we could not live up to your expectations. I must return to you what is yours, though. You dropped it whilst defending us. Is this gonna be like proof of treason that we get to see? Yeah, what is this? What you seek by this instrument may not be possible, Nero, but do not give up. There are many other paths that await you. So, did she just tell him that he can't take over the world in front of us? Or did I just, like, misunderstand this? Of course they do. This is very cryptic. I'm trying to remember it all. Doga Yune, I thank you. We shall never forget you. Now, Venera, let us quit this place. Let us do so. You shall not escape me, impudent children of light. Okay, she's mad. Are we gonna make it? Are we not gonna make it? Why is he running with us? He's supposed to stay here, isn't he? Like, this is his... Oh no, this is the, like, the dark realm. This is not actually where he's gonna live. Okay. No, you shall not escape us. Here, Xander's blood-stained dreams of glory end. And they're like... going to sacrifice themselves for us, pretty much. Nero just likes technology. Yeah, he did seem to like ruling over the world also. Gonna continue AR then. Yeah, I got motivated when I found out how many quests there actually are, and I'm like, if I wanna, you know, if I wanna wait for, you know, New Year's Eve as a sprout, then I shall just, you know, do it at my current pace. So I kind of stepped up, even though Angry Cupcake doesn't think I stepped up. I actually did. For my standards, this is fast questing. I'm just kidding. I can do it a lot more now that I've actually kind of like learned the basics. Now we'll step it up a little bit and actually to the good parts, as you guys say. The girl's faint, and the bridge between realms grow fragile by the covenant's annulment. Imagine. I don't want to lose my sprout. It's so adorable. Like, being a sprout is so... It's so heartwarming. Everyone's just so nice to you. If that light dice were stranded here, hurry. And he has to, like, run while I'm reading the quest. That's probably great for him. Oh, am I supposed to feel sorry for him? At this point, I'm very conflicted, and I don't know. Nero, no, you must move. We're just gonna leave him there, aren't we? Leave me. I wanted to tell myself that I need to go. I don't need you. If I die here, it'll be because I bloody well decided to. Kind of. Yeah, I failed to master darkness. I'll not suffer watching a green boy master the tower. A green boy? Wait, who's the green boy? Game Boy Master Tower. Whatever is he talking about? Do what you will with it, but remember me, son of Alec. I am Nero Tolskeva, the man who will yet outdo Alec and Garland. That was what you hoped to... I don't think he's feeling very well. May the Crystal Tower again be a beacon of hope for mankind. Whoever is speaking to you. And I keep wondering where our Crystal Mother is. I'm very worried about her. Go damn you. Like, she just is ignoring us now. Okay, I look particularly class as, like, in this actual background. I take print screens, and I'm not even sure if you guys can hear it. But, I really am enjoying my Final Fantasy print screens. I feel like I'm probably not going to be reliving these moments again, so sometimes I just take one. I think we can carry this big guy within the time we're talking about. Yeah, exactly. And also, like, while I'm, like, just, like, reading these quests, I'm so slow. And we're just, like, letting him rot there. Must move onwards. This is not where I come to rest. Are we actually supposed to be touching him? He feels like he's just super covered in void. Okay. How did... So those damn clones did it after all. So they sacrificed themselves so we could actually just like be, I don't know, on our very merry slow way back. Alright, well, he seems to be dealing with it quite in a relaxed manner. He's like, okay, they sacrificed themselves. I'm just gonna be okay with it and just run through the portal. I thought he was gonna remain there. It would have been so funny if the portal just like closed on him while he was like talking. And like making a decision on whether or not he was gonna... I would have rolled on the floor probably. It's like, imagine that. Imagine someone sacrificing themselves for you, and you're just like, should I go? Should I not go? And then you finally decide to go, and like the door shuts and you remain in the void, like for the rest of your life contemplating your decisions. The story ends there. Like, that would have been hilarious. Oh, that's me? What? Oh, okay, I'm laying down. Okay. My hair kind of fell through the texture and I was like, where am I? You have returned unharmed, thank the gods. Look at my weapons. Like, I look so class, I can't get over it. When that void gate started to close, I had never felt so powerless in all my life. We were running about like madmen trying to keep the gate open, and then the chief actually went and dived in. But you're not all Wait, what? Oh, he's looking for the clones. I can't take those glasses up wearing seriously. Wait, mine? They're so classy. Like, where are you, Nate and Doga? They're not, like, I don't understand why we got so attached to the clones. Like, like, they're so good. I see, I will miss the two of them dearly, but I'm happy they fulfilled their purpose. Like, their purpose was just pretty much to do what they did. Like, they weren't human, right? We who live on must still attend to Crystal Tower, though now we have no one able to seal it. Okay, we have our kitty cat. He's probably just gonna shut the door after the guests leave, right? That is not true, my friend. Yune and Doga have entrusted me with their blood. I can now control the Crystal Tower. Yeah, exactly. He's gonna shut the door. Graha, yes, I can see it in your eyes. Good. Then let us put an end to this and seal away the tower. Seal away until destiny brings me back here. I understand your instinct, Rambro, but please give us a moment to rest. I'm weary to the bone, and Nero and V are both emerged from log battle. I didn't even know that you can use word emerge like this. I'm actually learning English through this game. Of course, you have the right of it. Come, we shall leave this place for a spell and repair to Saint Coquinac's find. His low poly shirt is just kind of weird when everyone's just dressed so well. I don't know, like I feel like he should be dressed better. No one but you could have succeeded in the world of darkness. Yeah, I have no clue what I was doing. What are you talking about? With that, I could have been more of use beyond the rift. As it stands, I was but a vessel for Dogan Yune's blood. I wouldn't think so. Have I remembered what I wished? Yeah, he was trying to recall some memories. Yeah, something has come back to me. Gaining royal blood and witnessing true bravery has reminded me of my forebear's dearest wish. But we need not speak of these things now. It was not my place to keep you. Pray go on ahead of me. There's something small I would do before I return. Oh, he's gonna... Oh, okay, so he can't actually get out of the tower. I could not have asked for a better comrade. If only I could have been a part of your adventures for longer. Alas, fate dictates I have a different role to play. I'm just hoping he's not like a bad guy in disguise. A wish hidden for millennia and brought to light by the good people of Noah. To like rule the world? Now finally it is my time to see it realized. Please don't turn out to be a bad guy. Please do not. Okay. Okay, it seems that he shall not. I need to turn off the air conditioning. I often complain that it's hot, but it's actually really cold now. And yes, I turned it off by just like unplugging it because we still have no remote controller. We're actually moving in a few days, so I will have my usual air conditioning. Where am I supposed to go? Okay, the world of darkness is here. Oh, we're flying there. I forgot. Alrighty then, wish I could stay a bit longer, but I gotta go till then. Thank you for dropping by. I hope you had a good time, and yeah, have a good day or a good night. Whatever you're doing, wherever you might be, have fun. Oh, I can't actually fall into here. Oh, that's expected considering there's so many of these places, but I was like, huh, interesting. As you can continue now, exactly, after a long week of like waiting for this to happen. Now, do you know what? I now have an external motivation to do this, even though my sole, MS queuing should have been the motivation to actually just step it up. It was in a way, but the fact that asthma is creeping up to me quest-wise means that I have to quest more. Because if we come to the point where he's ahead of me with a quest line, I can no longer watch his content. And Philip will unapologetically watch his content in front of me, and I can't help but watch, and I will discover something earth-shattering for me probably, and I cannot allow that. I have to enjoy this properly. It's like 2 or 3 quests. Yeah, I think so. I thought like that day when the Crystal Tower started, I thought I was gonna finish it, and I was like, how can I not do this now? I was a bit mad, but I realized that it was me not doing something I was supposed to do. So okay. I cannot express how glad I am to return safely, all with the means to dispel the threat of the Crystal Tower for good. Rest, if you will, and then let us free ourselves from the specter of Alligance. Okay, we finished this. Okay, why does he have another quest now? Light of Hope. What is this? With a look of finality upon him, Remember seems intent upon sealing the tower once and for all. Am I supposed to do this? I guess we'll just finish it. I trust you have rested. Good, I wish to seal the tower now, but there's something we must do first. Let me summon the others and hear in full what happened beyond the rift. We're just gonna unlock this. Is this like another mode of the raid? So the elegant eye that runs in Graha's line does mean that royal blood flows in his veins. I suppose it's not so odd to think that his forebears gained it via ancient technology, but who imbued his family with the blood, and for what purpose? Mayhap all this was fate from discovering the tower to Graha gaining Yune's and Doga's blood. Has Graha said anything? For that matter, where is Graha and what of Nero? Oh no, just Nico. Okay. I'm not sure about a resident historian, but Nero left the tower with me. Where he's vanished to since, I cannot say. Yeah, well, since he has no home now, he can just go whatever he wants. No, but knowing him as I do, I don't believe he'll scheme against us for the time being, though he is still Nero. Yeah, he won't scheme just because he doesn't have any power right now. But I don't trust him. View say Graha stayed behind at the Crystal Tower. I wonder if he even now prepares to seal the place off. Master Rambro, who's yelling at us? 'Tis Grahatia, sir. He came into the Crystal Tower and began ordering researchers out. So he's kicking out his guests? What? Why would he do such a thing? I did not know, sir, but he was quite insistent. He all but bodily forced me out of the gates. I suppose it's possible he told one of the others, but I wasted no time in finding out. I thought it best to hasten here and ask your guidance. Very well, let us go and speak with these researchers and get to the bottom of this queer business. Is he turning into like a corrupted person or something because of the tower? Master Goblin V, please come with me. No doubt Graham means to seal off the Crystal Tower, but it worries me that he not breathe a word of his plan to us. He did say that he had something to do. So we're just gonna go there and yell at him. We're not letting our friends do their jobs that someone's paying them for. He's just like, nope, you cannot do your job anymore. Now I'm the boss here, and I shall have no guests. That's literally, quite literally what he said. Maybe not. Maybe not. We'll see. Okay. Is anyone else enjoying the fact that Final Fantasy, like these fonts that you have like on your HP bars and stuff, that they look like these old school arcades, like Warblade, like scores and fonts and stuff? I actually cannot get over how cool it is. It's so out of place, yet so nice to see, actually. Okay, there's the researcher. Okay, what in the world was Grahadia thinking, demanding we leave the tower? No doubt you want to know why. I wish I knew that myself. Maybe he's just like trying to prevent some sort of disaster. Like I think that's what we talked about before starting all of this. Of course, he would tell me nothing, but I'll be honest. He will be honest with you, miss. I am certain of it. Or maybe that is not at all what he's doing. You can see my pants! Like when I run, my skirt is lifted up and you can like see my pants and my underwear. Go no further, my friends. The doors will close ere long. And my shield is there, just like hanging out with us. Hi, Beacon Dragon Master, what's up? So you are of a mind to steal the tower, Graha. Is he dressed differently? I don't think so. I know time is of the essence, but all I ask is a hint of your plan. Please come here so we can discuss this. No, my apologies, but I cannot. There must always be a king. Come on, man, what is this nonsense? If aught is amiss, surely we can help. I look so out of place. Not this time, my friend. Just as Yune and Doga fulfilled their destiny, so too must I fulfill mine. My blood has awakened me to this fact. As my father told me, the truth has always lain with Alag, or rather 'twas there the wish I must grant was born. What? Oh yeah, sure, for sure I'll do it. I turned it down a little bit because I had the baby cam on and I turned everything down, to be honest, but I can fix it. Thanks for reminding me. Okay, let me know if I made it work. Now you see, not all the world perished in Zandi's calamity. Survivors stood amidst the ruins of Alag, looking to the Crystal Tower, but it was nowhere to be seen. Yet they hoped its spires would again dominate the land and prayed that the Crystal Tower would be a beacon of hope to people elsewhere. Look at how gorgeous this palace actually is. This is actually like one of the most gorgeous things I've so far seen. I love it. Wow. Wow, look at this. Word of this soon reached the only member of Alex's royalty to outlive the Empire, the Princess Selena. Selena? Selena was moved by the people's dearest wish. She used the very best of Alex's technology to give her blood and memories to he whom she trusted the most. That man was my forebearer. Okay, she's kind of like his ancestor. For millennia we waited. Alex's art and ingenuity faded. Our royal blood grew thin. But before the last drop could vanish from the realm, the memory of all of this returned to me. So now he has the responsibility of like carrying all this burden like forever. Can you hear the music now? The tower will shine forth as a new beacon of hope. The Crystal Tower's strength poses too great a threat to Eorzea now. We would need technology as advanced as Alex to use it correctly. As things stand, we barely understand the tower's workings. Hence, we may never fully comprehend them. So they're basically against him. Yeah, after the cinematic is over, I'll do it. We never. Yeah, I'll fix it. I think I know what's up, and I think I should stop messing with these things and just use the in-game thing. I'll do it. We need technology. Okay. Like, I can hear it just fine, and that's why I didn't notice, but it's probably my headphones settings and stuff. My headphones aren't even turned up. 'Tis, as you say, Sid, we could wait for someone someday to reach the same heights as Alag. But then we will have lost the royal blood and the means to control the tower. But what if I do as Amon did and put the tower into a deep sleep? Why are they so shocked? I'm deadly serious, Sid. The tower may only be used once man rival the Alagans in knowledge. I will slumber within Sacred's Tower until then to greet those with the means to open the gates. So he just really wants a good long nap. Then I will guide them, and thus will the tower shine forth as the beacon of hope it was meant to be. 'Tis the only way to make the wishes of the ancients come true. So we're never gonna see him again? He's just gonna go there and sleep? Okay, yeah, my glasses do look ridiculous. The future is where my destiny awaits, but yours lies outside of these doors. Go create a future where hope reigns and the tragedies of the past are but memories. No one but you can accomplish such things. There is a melody that just got introduced, but I don't know if you're talking about that one. It is very catchy. Nothing we say will make you change your mind, is it? Onwards to a brighter future won't be easy, of course, but that's exactly why we'll do it. We'll catch up with Alag, just you wait. We'll cover all that lost ground before you even know it. Nobody, hi! You're on the tip of the iceberg that is Final Fantasy XIV, you go girl and get it. Yeah, I'm on my way, and I'm actually really excited. And also, nobody, welcome to the stream. What's up? So you can hear the melody now, because this one actually is like of a very much higher volume than like the previous one that we barely even heard. But I can still fix it in the volume. Well said, Veg. It will only be a few years before we become knocking Graha, and you're in for a rude awakening. And he knows that he's never gonna see us again. We're all gonna die before people develop as much. You shall be witness to Noah's accomplishments. Pray keep alive our successes and forgive us our failures. And may we meet again, my friend. Oh my god, that's so sad. I don't know, like, I only just started liking this character. And, like, he's off to, like, take a nap. I guess that's the cat's life for you. The 12 keep you till then, Rembro. Maybe this was just, like, too much of an adventure for him. And he's like, I need a nap. I look forward to learning of your exploits. And you, V, I know history will remember you. No doubt your heroism will be the star by which I chart my course when I awake. Now I must rest. Recalling so much has put me in the mood for sleep. Yeah, he does have the cat mentality, doesn't he? Farewell, my friends. I eagerly await a future born of your courage and the ancient's wish. I don't want to click because that means we have to go and he's gonna remain here. Aww. No! 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 He's leaving us! He's leaving us! I liked him! No! That's so stupid. He has to sleep or otherwise he would age and die and then no more blood to control the tower. How do you even get into that kind of sleep? Like, I wanna... The rest say you can continue MSQ now. That's the interesting part though. Like, this was... Like, all of it was the bright side. I know, like, I sound overly optimistic. Probably. But, like, I enjoyed every step of the way. And now I'm just like... Yeah, we can continue the MSQ, but this was just such a lovely story. And our Bolvar is no more. Like, what kind of sleep does he get that doesn't allow him to grow old? I wanna learn that mastery. Okay, so that's Nero. Are we also not gonna see him ever again? It would be too weird. Like, they developed his character way too much for us to not see him ever again. The Crystal Tower slumbers again then. It's too quiet for my taste. Like, where are you gonna go, man? You have no house? I don't have a house either, no. Alright, so this is his... I still don't understand what this is. Same as Zande had for 1500 years. Yeah, but I don't know, he's a kitty cat, and that was Zande. It was weird. The Sleeping Beauty power nap. Yeah, exactly. Like, he's just gonna wake up and we will be nowhere to be seen. And he's gonna be like, haha, they thought they would see me in like 2 or 3 years. So it's time to continue his bromance with Sid. I see. That's actually interesting. They do have some sort of like bromance rivalry. I mean, of course we have rivalry. He was a dumbass, but you know. A new dawn has come for me. Oh, I'm so excited about this. We are about to uncover what Tataru has been up to and why she had that ominous smirk. Maybe it was nothing. Maybe it was just me like reading like into humans' emotions in a completely wrong way, because I sometimes do that. But it was unsettling, and I wanna just make sure that I got unsettled for no reason at all. But these things just have a way of making me feel like there's something more to it, and I just want to see it all. And tonight we shall see it all. No matter how long it takes. Tonight is the night we finish A Realm Reborn and we get to the credit scene. Is there a credit scene? Because that is so far has been the only pinpoint of me finishing any amount of content. Like, is there letters at the end? Please tell me there's letters. Should be afraid of all Lalas. Like, there's just something about them. It's like I don't know, like, I mean, if we're talking about fear, yes, there are absolutely Lalas that scare the shit out of me. In a way that, okay, without meaning to offend any Lalafell, but like when you see like I don't know, like an insect or something, or like a critter or something that you clearly see nature has developed far beyond its supposed reach. You know it has powers, but you're like, you don't want to be in position where you discover those powers. Like, you don't want to be their target. Like, that's the kind of uneasy feeling that I get about these scary Lalafells. See, we'll hit about 1.5 hours of cutscenes. Yes! You have just missed Sidvi. There's much that needs his attention if he is to fulfill Graha's wishes, it seems. But this is not the end of Noah. No matter how lonely Saint Coconut's Fine has become for our friend's departure. I was thinking about whether or not I should get coffee. Do you guys think I should get coffee? Because I feel like I'm in a slight mood of coffee. Like my eyes at least are, because they're slightly closing for like they have been for like half an hour. So do you think coffee is worth it? Tara is always the anchor for the signs. Like, she's something else. I wanna... Not yet? Coffee? Not yet? You think coffee will wear out by the time I finish the cutscenes? Must all walk in different directions now. Remember that we labor for a brighter future lit by Graha's beacon. Seeing the Crystal Tower was but the first step. Farewell, my friend. May our paths cross again. Yeah, coffee time is... Like, my coffee complete the Crystal Tower quest series. By speaking with Ciele at St. Coquinan's Fine, you can accept a quest that allows you to trade items obtained by repeating Crystal Tower Alliance raids. So they have their own currency? The next main scenario quest can be, yes, accepted by speaking with Manphilia at the Rising Stones. Thank you, game. We are out of the dark. Let's go do this. Actually, what is this? Okay, well, basically, this is just a quest. Let's just unlock this. She has lost someone. Okay, adventurer, may I ask a favor of you? I'm sorry to trouble you soon after your trials, but my colleague, has gone missing. No, do you know what? No. She's covered the oddest orb deep within the tower. She says she was returning here to analyze. No one has seen her since. I'm just gonna take this quest. I'm not gonna go there. Nope, we have way too much shit to do. I'm gonna teleport there. I'm gonna go quickly make coffee, which is gonna take about a minute because I don't drink real coffee. And then we shall, it's a fruit unless you're prone to throwing things when you're upset, not it. I'm not, but I wonder, okay, I do need coffee. I do need old armor upgrades. Okay, I'll be right back. And I'm gonna get something tasty. And then we shall continue. So this actually took a little bit of time because I went to my kid's room and he actually, before he fell asleep, he decided to get out of his bed and he fell asleep on the floor. So I had to like pick him up and put him back in. Like I can't believe he actually decided that that was the more comfortable way. Anyway, not real.
He had like double bed besides his cradle.
Yeah, and he decides that floor is better. That is not better. Also eat some fruit or rice when streaming. I haven't had rice in such a long time. Now I feel like having like rice and fries. I don't even have fries. Now I want fries. Damn it. Okay, never mind. Okay, let's see. It's gonna be hella comfy. Yeah, he didn't look like he was comfy at all, but he was like, I'd rather, sleep. Like, I bet he was so tired he slept on the floor even though he has a bed normally next to him. And he was just so stubborn about not going to bed tonight that he just decided to spite me and sleep on the floor. Anyway, this is a big day. It's a big day for us, and I did make my coffee. This is like that like cappuccino thing that you buy in a store, like it's in a bag, but I mixed it with Nescoffee, like instant coffee or whatever. Like I put one like spoon of like the Nescoffee. I don't know if you like call it the same in your realms or whatever, but I mixed that and I mixed the cappuccino one and I put like half water, half milk. It's not even categorized as real coffee.
Do you want yours?
What?
Do you want yours?
No, I'm in for coffee right now. While others look forward to the impending royal banquet, Minfilia cannot help but look to the past. Okay, I'm ready. What?
Free spoilers?
I'm at the MSQ and nobody's gonna bother me now. Nobody. I don't care. It's just not happening. The recent events weigh heavily on our minds. We must needs set them aside for now. Okay, what are we gonna do? I look so good. I can't get over it. We are come to a defining moment in Eorzean history. The grand commemoration of our joint defense of Ishgard. The first time in 15 long years that our people have stood side by side with our neighbors to the north to fight in common cause. This may mark the true rebirth of the Eorzean alliance. Failing that, it should at the very least serve to bring our nations closer together. I'm much taller than her. What's happening? Why do we have these weird... We have our reasons to raise our voices in celebration, do we not? We have bested Dravanians and Asians both. Against desperate odds we have fought and won. But the Primals still plague us, and the Empire still plots our subjugation. And our triumphs, remarkable though they are, were bought at a terrible price. Yeah, if you don't want to hear spoilers, I don't know, find a way to not hear them, because there's gonna be spoilers. Brave adventurers and allies, broken on the steps of faith. And before our eyes in this very room, our dear friend Brida. Oh, why'd you have to remind me of that? I'm still so sad about it. This is the victory we have wrought, and it is as bitter ashes in my mouth. Ooh. That's a gross comparison. I would sooner stay here and invite those with more appetite to enjoy the feast in my stead. Yeah, she doesn't look like she eats a lot, does she? How long do you think it'll be until we get a house? Well, when one of us wins the Jumbo Cat Pot lottery in Gold Saucer, then I guess we can get it straight away. But all jokes aside, we are brainstorming some ideas on how to make money. I'm more in the corner of playing lottery, and Philip is actually developing crafting. So we'll see who gets there first. I don't know. We need like a lot of million gil. I think that's the only thing. Like once we have like enough money, or at least yeah, I know it stands. I know, but I just don't wanna be the kind of guild master who like throws her guild in debt, regardless of the fact that you are coming like with like the best of intentions and from the good of your heart, and you're not like I don't know, trying to just have us owe you. But still, like, I feel like earning it would be much better. Asmogon, thank you so much for the super chat. Hope you're having fun, and thanks for the video on the gold saucer, helped a lot. You're very welcome. I am so glad that it helped you. I actually put so much effort into it, but not just effort, but also passion. I'm so excited about that place. Like, I just, that's where I live right now. And I am committed to exploring every corner of it, and I want to make the best gold saucer guides. That's what I want to do. Tonight I'm finishing the last, not tonight, tomorrow. Just kidding. Tomorrow I'm finishing the last guide for the WoW raid for Sylvanas, and after that, man, I'm done. I'm done with that. I just wanna do Final Fantasy content. There's gonna be live streams plus like all the guides for like all the things that I haven't been able to find as proper guides. And I have so much of that I've been, you know, writing, exploring, researching. Like I just want to share it all, and I'm so happy that the guide is so helpful. I see that a lot of people are watching it, and I'm like, I can't believe I made something that works for them. But I'm very happy. Asmogan, how are you doing? Also, I still play WoW. I haven't logged in such a long time. I look at our footage, and like I'm sad because like that was my last raid with the guild, but at the same time logging in is just so triggering for me that I can't do it. Yeah, it's not like, see, this is the thing. I feel like we would all be not forgiving, but we would all be playing the game that is good, regardless of the fact. Like, I think if WoW was good right now, do you know what I would do? I'd probably publicly boycott it in a way that I would say that I'm not going to promote it on stream. I wouldn't stream WoW, but I would still play WoW. Like, I would play it with my friends if I was addicted enough to the game that the game was actually good. That in my mind, that money would at least go to support the you know, people who still work there, who are not a part of the problem or whatnot. And I'm just like, you know, I can't even do it. The game is just not good for me right now, and I just don't feel like it's for me, and I can't do it. Doing alright, halfway play FM like a man possessed. Me too. Like yesterday, I had a day off of stream, and I just logged in and I was in the gold saucer, and I played some dungeons, and I just, like, I had a day off, you know, and it was a true day off from like a long day of work. Like you just come over in the evening and you just play whatever you want, and you don't feel punished for anything. It's so good. Anywho, it is a royal banquet, and all of our allies will be in attendance. It's our duty to present a united front that we might serve as a beacon of hope to all. Like, she just looks eternally sad, and I'm wondering if there's a reason for it. I'm kind of scared, like, when they zoom into my face doesn't look very friendly right now with the glasses. It seems I have no choice but to take my own advice. Like, she needs to start smiling a little bit. I instructed the others to meet us in Ul'dah that we might make our grand entrance together. Let's go. Unfortunately, never mind. I had to settle for leaving Tataru and Liamin a note. If they do not return quickly, they will have to settle for whatever leftovers I can smuggle out of the fragment chamber. Like, where she... Okay, let's you know, take a look and just imagine, like, where's she gonna smuggle these leftovers? Like, she got no pockets. Where? How? Like, I have better chances of smuggling, like, underneath all of what I'm wearing. Jesus. Like, where does that food go? And I'm just loving how many cutscenes there are where my character, like, is in them like she belongs. After the big soiree, raise a glass for me, eh? Or not? You don't look best pleased, lass. Something on your mind? Yeah, something is on my character's, I know where you're at in the story. I'm glad. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Yeah, I have to just hide the previous message, but I will read it because of the word. Because I don't know if like, for some reason YouTube is not letting all the words come through. Maybe they have like some filters on it or something. You know, everyone knows the woman has extra pockets in her cleavage. Like, there's no pockets in her, like, bra or whatever it is that she's wearing. Try again. That was weird. Huh. Okay, YouTube is not allowing me to moderate my own chat. That's weird. Yeah, I'm so in love with this story. I was looking forward to this day that I get to finish it so much. I'm so excited. Since there's any testy words, yeah, it was nothing bad. Like, I mean, obviously we're talking about a game, so I wish I could moderate my own chat, but YouTube is just not allowing it. By the navigator, Wilred's dead. Gods damn it, they must know they've been rumbled. I mean, sod it. This past time we had this talk, after our last conversation, I got to thinking about where certain funds were coming from. So I had to dig around on the quiet, and sure enough, I found it. Seems a fair bit of coins is made through the Braves' coffers, courtesy of a Dodo consortium. A daft name for a business if I ever heard one, which is what first gave me an inkling that something weren't right. So I went through the ledgers again, and I found another half dozen donations from organizations. This is our organization we were talking about, the crystal people. Stupid bloody names, didn't take long to find a common thread. All were owned by the Mirage. We're owned by the Mirage Trust. I can't remember who that is. I'll give the bastard credit. He showed us up for the amateurs we are. Short of calling one of his business the bloody bribery consortium. I don't know what more he could have done to mock our rules on financial contributions. Oh, it's the organization that Alphinaud created. The gods only know how many men of the first and third are taking Telegi's coin. Oh, I understand now. But now we know some of them are. I wagered me right. They're the ones what did for Wilred. The earnest young fool had taken to asking the wrong kind of questions, bound to attract Oh, he was trying to. I see. He was trying to figure out what was going on with our crew, and he probably was going where the money was, and probably seen too much. Just seen it all the time, but I didn't. Gods damn me. Still, I don't see what Telegi hopes to accomplish. He did his scheme with all the care of a drunk pissing into the wind. No, he's cleverer than this, so we need to be clever too. That's the only way we'll ever repay this debt of blood. So we're basically operating with dirty money. We'll purge every one of them traitors bastards from our ranks. On that, you have me word. Are we gonna do it? Mind yourself when you're in Ul'dah. We're heading into a storm. I can smell it. Oh, this sounds ominous. That's the kind of thing I was looking for today. The kind what will sweep a man overboard and drag him under before he knows it. I don't know, like Ul'dah, I actually felt really comfortable when I landed there as a new character, and I still am continuing to think of it as my home. And I wonder what events could transpire to make me not think of Ul'dah as my home. I don't know. I think in a way it always will be. Is there like a different animation? Like, not that I need one, but out of curiosity, can you make yourself look different when you're teleporting? Like in WoW, you had these like toys that like made your like heartstoning or whatever look different. Not in Ul'dah, but I see Limsa as me home. See, that's kind of the reason why I chose Limsa as my grand company. Like I just really like them, and the fact that a lot of people over there look like Rogadin and I'm one, I just feel like I was in the wrong place. So both are kind of what I identify with. But I think, I don't know, I can't make that decision. I think I'm more of an Ul'dah person just because I spent a bunch of time there. But every time I go to Limsa, like, my people are there. You can't ignore that. Like, when you look like them, you're just like, okay, you know, I live somewhere else, but this is my home, man. Chamber of Rule. Okay, here we go. This is a hotbed of dirty Yeah, true. But it is also the place where stuff goes on. And I don't know, I'm the kind of person who likes being like where the stuff is. And I've always preferred like living in the city and living where like the things happen quickly rather than, you know, in these like slow-ish environments. Like for me, Gridania feels a little bit too peaceful. And that's why I don't resonate very well with Gridania. Okay. Let's go party! We have been waiting for you. The celebration is due to begin shortly. I had hoped we might make our introductions together, but Mr. Smomodi just sent word that you're needed at the quicksand. Wait, what? I just arrived here. I don't understand. I don't understand. Yeah, me neither. I actually made a character. Like, it was the same kind of Rogadin, but it wasn't the sea wolf. It was the muddy looking one. And it was a dude. Because I thought that if I played a dude, then my armor would look so much better. But then my dude started appearing in the cutscenes, and I realized that I'm not my dude at all. And then and then I switched back, and instead of like the muddy looking Rogadins, I made this one. And I landed in Ul'dah. And it's not about the race, actually. It's because I was a Lancer. And Lancers landed over there. But I did change both the race and the class. And I came over here and I was, I don't know, in a way much happier, and I started feeling more like myself in cutscenes, and that's kind of what I was looking for. Hero must go wherever she's needed, and according to Minfilia, needed elsewhere. Also, a lot of people find it weird that I don't play a cat girl. Is that something that content creators are supposed to do? Because I wasn't aware of the trend. I don't resonate with them at all, so that's why I'm wondering. We'll go on ahead. Frey, join us once matters at Quicksand are resolved. Like, I just came to party and they're all just like walking in without me. Give my regards to Momodi and let her know I will call upon her anon. This is very weird. This is all a plot and a trap to make me spend Gil on teleports. That's what it is. That's exactly what it is. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go. And I have this knot in my stomach because of everything you guys have told me, and now I'm just like waiting for betrayal on every corner. And it's really keeping me on my toes, but it's okay. The play not sure. No, I mean, people for some reason thought because I was a girl that I would necessarily like play a cat girl or some other like furry creature, and I don't know, like I never even considered it. And it's supposed to be Lalafels with Bombardier hairstyles. See, the first time I saw Lalafels, I thought I wanted to be them, but then I came to the character creations and I clicked on them and I realized that I wouldn't know how to behave as a Lala at all. Like I just didn't understand who they were as as a race, and I just didn't know who I would be in that world. Not that I know who this is, but I don't know. This was just a completely weird experience that I wanted to see like for myself in game first before ever making a decision to be a Lala, I guess.
Do you know where the earbuds are?
Sorry, what?
Where the earbuds are?
No, I don't, like, my brain doesn't process spoilers whenever, Šta?
Mala slušalica da su.
Male slušice, nemam pojma, bilo u nekom rancu ili u tu, ne znam, ne mogu uopšte da se setim. Hello there. Okay, I appreciate you dropping in on such short notice. I know you've got places to be, so I won't waste your time. You're friends with a crystal brave by the name of Alianne, aren't you? Former adventurer. Come to think of it, I'm pretty sure you recruited her yourself. Can't remember who that is. Well, anyway, she came around for a meal not long ago, and before she left, she asked me to give you a message. Said if the others ended up dragging you to the feast, I was to see you got it before you made your grand entrance. Meet me at the station west of the Coffer and Coffin. There's something I must show you. A short message, I'll grant you, but she thought long and hard before picking those words. Barely touch your food, too. Under other circumstances, I thought those signs are a troubled heart, but something tells me she ain't planning to ask your thoughts on a gentleman caller. Okay. Alright, let's go do that. Come but not gone. Okay, that's where we need to go. Invest in shin pads before insulting a lot. I never meant to. Like, I hope I didn't say anything racist or anything just like utterly horrible. I still think most of them are adorable, but some of them just give me the creeps, like the biggest creeps ever. Like, some of them are just, they know what the world sees them like, and they are just fucking determined to prove everyone wrong. And those ones are the ones that I'm afraid the most. Like, I thought all Lalas at first were like that Sultana. Like, she's kind of, you know, soft and whatnot, but it appears that she's like 1 in a million. Okay, here we are. What's happening here? Yeah, I do have plenty of them, but I forget to use them. I don't even know how I got them. As you stand upon the platform, your thoughts begin to wander, and all too soon the ghosts of comrades lost and enemies slain begin to file your mind's eye in solemn procession. Clearing your head, you scan the horizon, but no sign of Alian. That's sad, and that's ominous, because I do remember all of them. Okay. Am I supposed to wage twice? Straining your ears to listen, you hear the chatter of quern and the buzzing of syrphids, but no approaching footfall. Sighing, you bow your head, only to notice the vial lying at your feet. Okay. V, is that you? What brings you out this way? Laurentius? Is that a... Oh yeah, he's one of the guys we recruited. Okay, but he's not the one we were looking for. Cute goblins from WoW. Lieutenant Liane. Why no, I haven't seen her about... Has she come this way? I guarantee we would have crossed paths. I must have passed this spot a dozen times. We're to patrol the city's environs on account of the royal banquet. Captain's orders, you understand. Speaking of which, isn't it about to begin? You should be with the honored guests, enjoying your well-deserved respite. I pray you return to Ul'dah. If I chance to meet the lieutenant, I will tell her you were here. I'm starting to not understand a lot. Is that normal, or have I just failed to... Okay, this is the kind of look that scares me. Like, when they look behind me in such a way that they're... No, come back! He's lying to us. He knows something. Yeah, but also they can be hella tall, which is great because tall girls... representation for the win. I've never been a tall girl in my life ever, so I don't know.
Hallowed spirit of my line.
Okay, so suddenly we see her.
Through my weakness, the glorious house of Ul has all but disappeared beneath the sands. For want of the strength to raise it up again, it were better that it fall.
For want of the strength to raise it up again. She's like...
Forgive me.
She's very apocalyptic.
I know not what else to do.
She's already given up, like, her royal whatever it was, like her crown or something. I don't like this guy inside wasn't creepy out. Hi, Cinna, what's up? Okay, this is getting more confusing by the minute, because I just don't understand. I don't understand. Yeah, she's already, I mean, she's talked about, like, she said that she wanted to, like, the last thing I remember about her saying is that she wants to, like, renounce her crown or whatever, that she's gonna give, like, the whole power to the, like, to our friend, what's his name, the big guy, the Immortal Flames captain or whatever. I think that's the last that she said, and I can't remember anything else, because she cried on his shoulder like a little pet and said that, like, she can't do anything, and that's just not true. I don't understand why she thinks she can't do anything. Like, if she's half of a dangerous Lala that you guys are warning me about, like she should be able to do stuff. Jesus. I don't understand her powerlessness. Oh, to start a oh, right. I forgot about the part where she spoke to like all these women, and yeah, I remember that conversation. Because now she's like this is like what's it called when you only have one ruler? What's the English word? Like the way this politics is. I don't know how to say it. Remember, she is up. She's up against She is up against Lalas who stole from people of Ul'dan. Is that not? Is this not where we were supposed to be? Oh, we were supposed to go to the innkeeper. We are not in the wrong place. I wanted to go here so much. Yeah, like autocracy kind of. City leaders. And that's kind of what I was wondering about. Like, where are the men in that story? Like, I'm getting the whole like, you know, women power movement of the realm reborn, but like, can we not see a strong man like Reborn? Like, Reborn is the definition of someone who just like gets thrown into that mix very nicely with like his statute and like his passion and whatnot. And then we have like Alfinod, who's like you know, he's doing whatever he's doing very well, but like if I don't know, if he's not very representative except for like his expensive clothes. Yeah, no one will say anything. I have a very respectful chat, actually. Yeah, is a monarchy she's currently... Yeah, monarchy is the word that I was looking for. I reckon you'd head straight to the feast after meeting with Ellen. What's the matter? No appetite. The matter is, I have no idea what's happening. So she wasn't there, but this was. Let's see. Looks like the alchemist's vial, but beyond that, I can't say. Might be best if you hold on to it for safekeeping. Any road, no use worrying about Alianne. I'm sure she'll turn up before too long, and when she does, we'll soon find out what this was in Ada. Besides... wants to talk. I'll get to whatever you want to comment on probably tonight. The rest remain silent. You guys will have a much better experience if you play this out with me without me knowing. I promise you that. Okay, okay, we turn this in, and now... Okay, judging by Mimodi's grin, your star could not rise any higher. Would you believe that while you were away, another message arrived for you? Well, one did. One delivered by the Sultana's handmaiden, no less. Seems her grace desires a private audience. Her handmaiden will meet you... what are they doing with me? On the road will promenade and escort you to the Sultana's chamber. So what are you waiting for? Go on then. Go. Like, these people. These people. Isabel, you truly are power leveling. Grats! Oh wow, I'll see you soon. You're a very fast quester. I am in no way that fast. Oh yeah, I remember this woman.
It is no trouble to me, rather an honor. If your grace is ready, I shall summon the warrior of light. I am.
She has these eyes that are so unsettling. Okay, is there a reason for having more characters? This is something that I'm legitimately asking. Like, do you mean like 4 jobs or like actual 4 characters? Is there a reason to even have alts in the game? Yeah, I was wondering the same thing. I was like, is it classes or is it actual characters? I mean, if you enjoy leveling for some reason, then, you know, knock yourself out. But like, there are so many other, like, I don't know, jobs and like professions and stuff to level. There he is! There he is! He's here! He's here! I get so excited when I see that guy.
Everyone looks to be in high spirits.
Never mind, my husband is looking at me like, what are you looking at? But my chat knows. Everyone looks to be in high spirit. They're making fun of me usually for having a virtual crush on the Ishgard captain. You saw him, right? Have you seen? Oh, you're in for a treat. We're at good cause.
Calm and victory may serve to unite even the most.
The guy with the voice, the guy with the who speaks in such a contagious way, I have to like listen to his dialogues. May serve to unite even the most unlikely of allies. Okay.
You brought us one step closer to a united Eorzea.
She is actually so happy to see
Honesty
him.
knows no bounds, antecedent. Were it not for your efforts, Sir Emmerich would never have become such a steadfast ally.
I love Americh. He's gorgeous. He has such an addicting voice. He is Bainbridge, exactly.
Countrymen to rejoin the alliance, we shall all reap the benefits, military and economic.
He is there. He's there. Are we gonna go talk to him? Okay, so all hopes are with him now.
I tell you, we are on the cusp of a new era of unity and prosperity. Territorial disputes are all that divide us now,
I think he's overly optimistic.
but I have faith that we will find an amicable solution in time.
I just hope he's not gonna fail us. If he fails us, I'm gonna be so heartbroken.
My trusty warrior of light box the ears of all concerned. Speaking of whom,
It's like, it all starts with his voice. Like, the voice actor is just...
She will be joining us shortly. A matter at the quicksand required her attention, but it did not sound serious.
It sounded cryptic, if anything. Okay, so this is like the most important banquet of all, and something important has to go down here. Oh shit, I'm not even there. I'm late to the party. Everyone's there, and Aimrich is there as well, and we're not there. That is no good. Just forget to turn. Yeah, I had the same issue, but like somehow it goes away. Like one morning you just wake up and you just know you need to turn your stance on. It literally has worked like that for me, and I'm sure it will work like that for you even faster, because you have tanked before. So you're just kind of like, I treat it as a pre-pot. I started, or a flask. I started treating it as a flask, and I'm like, I never go into like a dungeon or a raid without it. And when I go through like the mental checklist of what I need to like carry for the, funnily enough, I don't have flasks, and I don't use food that I probably should, but I do remember stands now because I related it to like usage of flasks, and that actually helps a lot. I shouted to turn your stance on. The embarrassment actually plays a big part of it. Like I got told a few times, not in a bad way, but it was a nice way, but enough to make me feel like, oh, I should really do this. Thank you for coming, madam. Her Grace is most eager to speak with you. If you require a moment to compose yourself before your audience, before meeting the captain, you mean, you may have it. Or if you're ready, it would be my honor to escort you to Her Grace's chamber forthwith. Yeah, escort me. I'm on my best behavior. Upon proceeding to the Sultana's bedchamber, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Chat, it's starting. It is starting. Yes! Proceed. It's starting. It's starting. It's starting. I'm excitedly gulping my coffee. Okay, give me all the answers. I want all the answers now. Oh, I need to click.
Enter. Your Grace, your guest has arrived. Pray, come in and take your ease.
She's so cute when she talks, and yet I feel like I don't know her at all. There he is. There he is. Thank you, Izzy. I hope you'll have a great time leveling, and I'll probably see you soon at like 50 or 60.
And what of the city proper?
We sustained some few losses, but the heart of our nation yet beats with vigor. I am not certain I could say the same had we not received your most generous aid.
He speaks in such a pleasant manner.
An attack on Ishgard is an attack on the realm. We stand together or fall divided.
Good night, nobody. I feel weird saying that, but good night. Have a good one. Thanks for dropping by. Okay, so that's the servant, right? I'm trying to not miss anything.
Such noble words. After the
He's always been a skeptic.
I had hoped to speak in the presence of her grace, but it seems she has been delayed. That being the case, now would seem as good a time as any. Honored friends, pray allow me to convey Ishgard's warmest gratitude for your part in the defense of our lands.
He got serious. I thought he was gonna like murder the whole room or something. I was like afraid of something horrible happening. He's not gonna do it, is he?
'Tis upon the success of this very alliance that my recommendation to throw open the gates of judgment shall be founded. With the blessing of the Archbishop, it is my hope that Ishgard will soon be reunited with her long-estranged sister nations, and that Eorzea shall once more be as one.
Look at how beautiful he is when he speaks in such a determined way. He does have a commanding presence. I agree. I fully agree with that. He just like owns every room he's in, doesn't he? For some reason he's not happy. This is so funny. Like he just has to like. Okay, what's happening? I love how the game actually warns you that you need a lot of time for this.
Nothing to worry about. I shall return anon.
He doesn't look like he's not worried. He just looks like he has very good composure. And she's like, stuff is happening and I don't understand anything, but I'm just gonna keep rolling with it because I have to.
You wished a word, Yu Hase?
So they show us that they're gonna speak, but we don't get to hear what they're talking about. That's so ominous. Yeah, I was just like, whenever someone just switches the expression like that, I remember, I don't know, I'm afraid that that's the first sign of treason. See, all of these are very, very, very unclear to me, but I guess that's the way it's supposed to go. Okay, so she has the wine bottle. I'm trying to remember all these like tiny little things that may come important.
You must be curious as to the reason for this private audience. The matter I would discuss, however, will soon make apparent the need for discretion.
What do I have to do with her? At least we're properly dressed to come to this place, right?
I intend to abdicate the throne and dissolve the monarchy.
Okay, we know that. I'm like staring at her, unmoving.
You have seen for yourself the storm of turmoil that howls through our streets. The government fails in its responsibilities, and my subjects suffer the consequences of our incompetence.
She doesn't have to be incompetent. She just needs to be a little bit braver and take the matter into her own hands. And she hasn't been really doing that. That's just my opinion. She spent more time crying about it.
The victory feast shall provide the stage on which I declare the dissolution of the Sultanate. 'Tis mine intent that the ruling class of our golden city should take its place beside the common man in a fair and equitable republic. No more shall this nation bow to the whims of a privileged few.
So she says that of a privileged few, but then in the first sentence she says that the ruling class of our golden city. How are they not the privileged few?
Yet that which I propose will entail the tearing up of this city's very foundations. and even Reborn, with all his strength and influence, will be hard-pressed to keep his footing on such treacherous ground.
Now I can't remember if she said to Ruban what's gonna happen or not.
To lend him a steadying hand. You who have endured the wrath of innumerable foes are the one hero in whom I can place my trust. Will you do this thing for me?
See, I don't understand, like what she, like, this is like an interview for a job where they're telling you a responsibility, but they're not telling you your title, and they're not telling you your payment or anything like that. It's like, do you want to help me?
I am truly grateful. More grateful than I can well express. How much we have both changed since that day we met beneath the Sultan tree. The days ahead promise to change us further still. I hope that we will recognize ourselves when all of this is over.
Is that poisoned? Like, why did they show us the wine that her maiden was carrying, and now they're showing us this? Like, she's gonna die, isn't she? And I'm gonna be to blame. They're gonna think I killed her. Oh my god. He's gonna be so pissed. He's gonna be so pissed off. Like, now we're in huge trouble. I think we now have to leave. And why am I just sitting there? Why am I just sitting there? Like, it's not like we can do anything, but like... What? Why? I'm gonna get in such trouble. Watch this. Watch me getting in such huge trouble.
Your Grace!
Oh, no.
Her Grace, the Sultana, is dead.
I wonder if he's actually sad.
Poison in her wine?
Okay, well, I didn't ever touch that wine, so they may not look at me.
You did this!
Oh, they are looking at me. Oh, shit. It's like I'm not her servant. I never poured the wine into...
I see no other suspects, and the room has but the one entrance.
So am I gonna accuse the maid who took that bottle of wine and
I
who did...
accuse you of regicide. Men, arrest this viper.
No, I just came to the party. Do not touch me. Like, it's him. It has to be. It has to be him. Am I gonna fight them? Is this like a duty? Do I have to like kill the whole guard now? It appears that that's not gonna be happening. Do not.
Sir, barring a few exceptions, we have detained all those with allegiance to the Scions. The Rising Stones is also under our control.
What? Is he gonna kill him? No, he's important. No, he's important. They can't kill him.
Why, that which we have striven for all along, Commander. The salvation of Eorzea.
Okay, how is he what is he talking about? Like, that's what we've been doing all along. Okay, does he have any fighting skills whatsoever? Like, it feels like that's the only thing he doesn't have. I'm so upset right now.
meaning of this?
Knights from the homeland. This cannot bode well.
Homeland. Are they Ashgardian?
Lord Commander, we have received an urgent message from the Holy See.
They
I
are.
am grieved to report that your serpentine foes have resumed their assault. Needless to say, your presence is urgently required. These knights have come to bear you swiftly home.
No, don't. He's not supposed to go with them. He's not supposed to go.
Surprise attack.
That's not gonna happen.
Such word from our men, and the timing is most fortuitous to catch us away from the city.
Yeah, she's smart. She's smart. Listen to her. Listen to her.
Fortuitous indeed.
Listen to her, and don't leave our cutscenes. You can't leave our cutscenes.
We must away.
No, they're lying. It's not true. Check it. Call someone. Call someone.
Most gracious host. I hope that I might one day return the favor.
He's gonna create a political mess here where he's like kicking out an Ishgardian from. Okay, if they kill him, I'm gonna be genuinely upset here. Like, I don't think anyone's understanding what's happening. And this asshole, like, who does he think he is? Okay, at least he's wearing headphones. Is that his girlfriend? Ah, he looks like that's about to be his girlfriend. And she looks like she has no fighting skills whatsoever.
The ever dutiful brass blades. I must apologize, but my dance card is rather full. Another time, perhaps?
Thancred, of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. You stand accused of committing acts of espionage in service to the
girlfriend of the moment. Yeah, exactly. Okay, well, he wasn't really a spy. He was mind controlled. Now we kind of know that. Are they talking about like the time when he wasn't around, and when he was like,
if you're
yeah.
referring to that business with the ultimate weapon, then you must understand. I wasn't myself.
Under interrogation, an Imperial prisoner revealed your involvement in numerous dealings with the enemy. We've also been investigating reports that you are a practitioner of forbidden arts.
I think he's only a practitioner of flirting in this case. Like he has no other arts. He's gonna get pissed off and like.
You invite me to your party and now you want me to leave. I do so detest receiving mixed signals. Come then. I believe I've lost my appetite for this farce of a celebration.
I wonder if this was actually what he was supposed to do. Kind of being a charming gentleman. Yeah, he's not as charming as Aphridge. He's just like a, I don't know. He's the kind of asshole that I would never personally get involved with. So I can't even see him as such.
What right do you march armed soldiers into a royal banquet and eject state visitors without her grace's consent?
Is he about to tell him?
As your personal army and show contempt for the throne with your every act. Leave us now.
Like, he's a genuinely good man. Like,
General, mayhap you have mistaken me for one of your flames. You will find I am not so slavishly obedient. As you lecture me on personal armies.
Like, he's leading the army of the city. He's not leading it.
Shown contempt for the throne. Let all here observe that it was not I who feasted, while an assassin removed its occupant.
Is he about to tell us that tell them that Sultana
This is
died?
your idea of defending the nation, is it? this and diluting our forces through these distractions in Cartano and Kurthus.
So the only thing he doesn't want is like for the riches of Ul'dah to like go to other city-states. Like that's probably like the only thing.
Flames came to be riddled with Garlean sympathizers. You are plainly unfit for command.
Like what does he like? Does he think he's more fit?
Wait, goddamn you! Your words make no sense. What assassin?
You mean to say you don't know? We caught the vaunted champion of the Scions in her Grace's private chambers, not moments after the deed was done.
Like, that's so stupid. I never even got close to the wine bottle. Like, that is just so ridiculous.
No, this
I
cannot be.
had nothing, absolutely nothing to do with this, and they know it. Everyone knows it.
Breath. You will need it to plead your case. You and your entire order are to be tried for this atrocity.
Like, he's the atrocity. Like, who the hell does he think he is? Like, why is no one telling him to fuck off?
Bring in the prisoner.
Is that me now? They literally accused me of murder. Like, hey! That's not how you treat me at all.
This woman stands accused of poisoning Her Royal Majesty Nanamu Namo and is suspected accessories to the crime. All members of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn will be detained for questioning.
Is anyone ever gonna question them for like just suddenly switching sides? It is madness. Tell them, do something for the first time.
Who'd have thought your tale would end like this?
I'm so mad right now.
Demand further proof. A vial with traces of the substance used to poison her grace was found upon the assassin's person.
I never even touched that bottle. They're lying. Oh wait, the vial.
How very convenient.
That's the vial they sent me to get. That's the vial. It was not about the bottle at all. It was the vial that they sent me to get when Alenia was supposed to. Fucking assholes. Sorry.
A diversion which presented you and your confederates ample opportunity to commit the crime, and a crowd within which to fade from view. A more convenient occasion I could scarcely imagine.
How dare you! After all we have done for Ul'dah!
Hold your tongue, witch! I'll not be ensorcelled. I know all about the dark gift that you and your disciples wield.
Not anymore, because the mother has abandoned us. Not anymore.
Yes. I've observed how you worked upon the minds of the Alliance leaders, bending them to your will.
Excuse me?
And what of your cordial relationship with Sir Emmerich? For years, Ishgard abjured all contact with the outside world, and now the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights treats you with the familiarity of a childhood friend.
Like, what do you care if they have an affair or something? Like, that is none of your business at all.
I think this desperate defense of Ishgard was but a ruse to deceive us into dividing our forces. Your next move will be to charm your Kurthan allies into invading our lands.
What is he talking about?
That is truly ridiculous.
Whatever. Like, this...
How do you even think of this stuff?
Like, this is just ridiculous. This is just ridiculous. Like, exactly, like, in this moment of grief, like, he's just standing there accusing everyone and not allowing them to grieve. That is just so horrible. Like, look at Reborn. He's about to leave this place.
I want to see the Sultana.
Spare yourself the pain, brother. I saw her with my own
Brother?
eyes.
Like, he's calling him brother? We went to...
For a mercy, the poison took her swiftly. Her handmaiden can attest to that.
Yeah, she can attest to that for sure, because it's her fault. It's her fault. She did it. Like, we broke Raban's heart. We broke...
No!
He really loved her. That's That's so sad. And she's here like pretending that, like, they're all pretending. He's just like giving a minute of silence and looking at his watch and just waiting for it to pass.
The royalists can no longer be relied upon to keep our nation safe. And so it falls to the monitorists of the Syndicate to govern Uldar. But should you wish to help us, General, we would be more than happy to entrust the task of planning Her Grace's funeral to you.
Like, this is terrible. This is just so terrible.
It seems only right that you should bury your precious Sultana, and we will be glad to be rid of that burden.
Like, he actually thinks that people are gonna take this shit. Like, he should just like take him in his hands and just, oh.
Whatever do you mean?
I mean, you had her killed, you black-hearted bastard!
Oh no.
What rot! Though I did have sufficient motive, 'tis true.
Oh no, I think he wasn't supposed to say something like that. I think he can like be accused of accusing someone and like getting himself in trouble because of this dumbass.
She always was a most unwilling puppet. I dare say Her Grace was grateful that someone thought to cut her strings.
That's disgusting. That is truly disgusting. Like, he's about to just cross the line.
Then mock her from hell!
What?
Have you lost your mind, General? It is forbidden to draw steel in the royal chambers, much less slaughter a fellow syndicate member.
Like,
You're one of them. You've been in league with the Scions all along.
he did get what he deserved. I'm just wondering, like, what's to come of Reborn. I don't think he made a mistake, but he is short-tempered in a way, and
You're next to scheming bastard.
oh my god.
Reborn!
He has no arm.
Seven hells!
Exactly. Like, what the fuck? We came here for a party. Like, what the fuck is happening?
Admiral, we must leave.
She's not going anywhere. Like, oh, she is. I guess it's not safe. He's less as he makes Delaney fries. Like, disarmed. That is so horrible.
Unlike you, old friend. I did not expect to take your arm.
That is so
easily.
bad. Seriously. I know I shouldn't be laughing, but it's been disarmed. I'm under such stress. I'm under such stress that that I'm laughing at this, even though I shouldn't laugh this way. I don't understand how this happened.
Scions into custody. They have conspired to commit regicide.
Okay, they're still going on with this. That is not true at all. That is not at all.
And a
What's happening?
traitor as well.
Okay, she better become a dragon or something, like, right now. She's not been, okay, well, I was talking about Memphilia. Like, she's not been really showing anything.
Gilbert, I hope you choke on their coin.
Well, you know, he wasn't wrong to say that.
It's better than the dirt I've supped on these long years. We can't all abandon Alamigo and become great war heroes as you.
Like, he has an ego problem?
Since that girl strapped the yoke around your neck, you've become docile.
Wait, what girl? What girl? Are they... Who are they talking about?
She took the mad bull and cut off his balls. And a bull that cannot rot is fit for naught but slaughter.
Did you happen to see what he's just done? I don't think that's a ballless bull. He's always had them. Whatever is he talking about? Yeah, I guess they had to leave. I can kind of understand that, but... Like, they all wanted to stay and see what's gonna happen. Like, I mean, they're...
Tell you who really killed your precious Sultana.
Yeah!
It was me.
No. No, what? No. And Nanamo? So they were in actual relationship? I don't think you can hear me when I speak like this, but he has this stupid dumbass face and he dares to look a man in his face and like say something like that? Like, why would he do that?
You die!
Jesus, he has no arm. And this guy's just like laughing at him. He was his friend. He was his actual friend. Like, I can't believe he ever got recruited into our army. What were we thinking? Come on, Flame Gen. Stola's just there, like, don't hit me. Wait, is he dead? He's not dead. He's more than alive. He's never been more alive in his life.
I never doubted you, not for a moment. There is more to this than I yet understand.
Yeah, he doesn't get this either.
Clear your names.
How in the world are we supposed to do that?
Find out who is behind this plot. It is the only way. Now go!
No, see, I can't leave. I can't click. I can't leave because that means we're gonna leave him here with one arm and they're gonna kill him. We can't leave. Like, someone's gonna... Okay, so what happened there? They can't show me this thing and, like, take me somewhere else.
Ah, there you are.
Like,
Where have you been?
he's acting so casually.
Avoiding the fumbling advances of some very persistent admirers.
Why is he lying?
When I realized the celebrations had turned sour, it seemed prudent to slip
Okay,
away
he's
and
not
take
lying.
stock of the situation. It would appear that much of the city is already under tight guard. It occurs to me that expanding the Brass Blade's authority may not have been such a wonderful idea after all.
Okay, so Y'shtola can teleport us, right? That's how she works. That's her one of her magics, right? Someone can.
Contingent upon those thugs
Or-
having the run of the place. Just how long has this scheme been in motion?
Careful preparations, the maneuvering of forces. I am inclined to agree with the General's insistence that a deeper plot exists.
Of course it exists. Like, we came to the pinnacle of their disgusting whatever that was.
Would I be right in thinking we now have an excuse to pummel as many brass blades as we like?
She's so aggressive. I love her.
Plan on pummeling them all. I'm not sure that will greatly aid our cause.
She's reckless and cute in like
The
this.
Sultana's assassination was but one part of the scheme. We too were its targets. And though we did not share Ponanamo's fate, we are yet hobbled by the charges laid at our door. Where now might we seek refuge?
I don't know, lady.
We assume that our foe is thought to have the Rising Stones watched.
But I don't understand, what kind of authority do they have in the Rising Stones? Rising Stones is not Danalan.
Stating the obvious, but our choice of destination will matter little if we cannot secure an escape route out of Ulda.
Like, me as a character, having the option to teleport myself somewhere out of the zone would imply that they can do the same thing. Like, we have to be able to teleport.
Happily, I believe I can provide one. Papa Shan once told me about the passages hidden in the walls of the palace. If I recall correctly, the fireplace in Nanamo's chambers conceals...
Oh yeah, I forgot about the Crystal Braves. That's true. So basically that's their place now. And whatever is happening with that weapon, like, do we have to go back and get that weapon? The weapon that we No, they stole the weapon from us. I can't remember what happened with Luzois' weapon or whatever it was. You know which one I'm talking about. The one, like, earlier in the story that was broken, and then this Asian guy came over there, and then he took it, and then, like, I can't quite remember what happened with it. But, like, isn't that, like, something that's super, super important for us to have? I'm gonna bring it back. I have to go to the bathroom. This story is so stressful. Yeah, his staff. Like, whatever happened to his staff? Okay, okay, we heard what this was. It's weird to not read as much as I usually do.
And allow us to avoid any messy confrontations.
Oh, we have the... Oh, okay, Minfilia is carrying it with her. That's good, that's good. Is there anything of value there? What's with the Urianger? He's there in the other place. He's there all alone. What are we gonna do with him? Oh, that's not good. And where's Satoru? Like, we haven't finished her story yet. That's the whole reason why I wanted to do these quests. Where is she? Oh god, this is turning into a big...
Go on ahead. I'll handle this.
I think she spent the whole realm reborn waiting for this moment. And look at her weapon with, like, hitting marks and stuff. It's actually so like her. Like, I bet she was waiting for this moment. This story is the most stressful thing that's ever happened to me.
I suppose I shall join you.
And we've never seen him fight. Like, that's what we want to see. Oh, now everyone's in for it. Like, I bet they're not going to just sit idly by.
Now this should be interesting.
Ida, Papalimo.
Is she ever gonna do something? Like, is she ever going to choose to oh. Oh, wow. Okay. He locked us out.
Hurry, now. Find this tunnel of Thancreds.
He literally locked us out. This is a movie. Like, they give you like a 2-hour movie to watch. This is brilliant, actually.
Cannot linger.
Like, you're not his mom. Just let him fight. Like, I think they got this. They got this. And she's like, this is probably the last time I'm seeing you. She's literally unaware of their strength. they can do this. And like, I bet this is her highlight of the year. The fact that she's gonna get to beat them all up. The nerve. The nerve. The nerve she has. It has to be her. Or the whole story is just like setting it up for us to think that it's her.
You've done.
Oh, we get to see her eye for the first time. She has blue eyes. They're beautiful. She should do that more often. She's a badass.
Are you all right? There are just too many of them.
I'm waiting for his next badass thing. Is he like a is he like a mage? Like what kind of what is he?
Nearing the end of my tether.
Whatever is he? They broke her mask. Like...
This is so stupid. We're the scions of the Seventh Dawn. The ones who stand between this realm and the evil that's trying to destroy it.
Black mage. A side question, is that like the hardest thing in the game to play? That's what people have been telling me.
And if you think we'll leave the stewardship of Eorzea to the likes of your masters, then you're sorely mistaken.
Oh, that was that was intensely loud. Are you okay?
Sorry I dragged you into this, Papa Limo.
Why didn't you go to sleep? You don't want to?
It's hardly the first time, and I'll be damned if it will be the last.
Easiest? Okay, Thaumaturge, is that a damage class? And what is happening?
Let them have it, Ida.
Is that a healer, maybe?
I was hoping you'd say that.
Did he just buff her? With something? Is that like a support class? Oh wow. They are such a good team. A melee limit break. Now, okay, for the first time, like in the whole story, now I see why they work together. Oh, Thaumaturge is Black Mage. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know shit. But it's first time.
I never knew such a
I'll read the chat. Just
the architecture is of the Sildine style, if I'm not mistaken. The ancients plainly foresaw the need for a ready means of escape.
This is the first time they enter job unique limit break 3. Back in 2.0, every job had the same. Oh, that's interesting. There's Black Mage. Oh, it's a class before Black Mage. Okay, so Thaumaturge goes into Black Mage. What is Black Mage? Is that a DPS class? It's caster DPS. Okay, but what did? Okay, I want to understand what happened in the cutscene. Like he gave her some sort of buff. Like okay, it was that just like the limit break thing, or was she actually like buffed with something? Because he like pointed at her, and he was just like let him have it. Like what actually happened there combat wise? I know I'm getting into details, but I wanna understand what they did. Because it was cool, but I don't know what it was. I love how her ears flapped when she heard something. Oh, best DPS in the game, I see. But like people also tell me that like it doesn't matter like what DPS you play, that they're all like somewhat balanced. Is that true? Or there are actually like higher tiers of DPS? Oh, Science has some skills we don't have. Oh yeah, he did buffer, but I was just wondering if that was like an iconic spell.
It seems these tunnels were not as secret as I had hoped.
Do you know like when in that cinematic for Battle for Azeroth, if you played WoW, if you like watched it, like when Anduin like cast something, like that was Holy Nova, right? That he casted, like the way he healed his, like you knew that was Holy Nova, even though like nothing said it. So yeah, I was wondering if there was like an iconic spell that he used that was like, oh, you know, he's using the OP thing. There are bastards not by an unreasonable margin. I see. And does that change, or do you just have like the classes that are legitimately like always slightly the best? There's always 5% better or so. I see. It seems so are there people who actually just like choose people based on like what job they play? NPC has unique jobs different to us, so we use unique skills that we don't have. I see. I was just wondering if they threw that into the lore, and I don't understand enough of it yet to tell. Yeah, I have no idea what trust system is, but yeah, we'll get to it. I'll try to quest faster. I promise you that. Oh, okay. If people don't care, then that's fine. I guess everyone just plays everything at some point. At least they try. Is that you mean?
Which is required to ensure that the dawn's light survive to brighten the morrow.
Dawn's light survive. Is she? No. Just tell me that this is not another.
You haven't seen the last of these fair features.
Like his ego is like through this roof and everything above it, unless he was talking about Ishtola, of course. Like I just hope that none of them die, because I don't think I can handle any more death and destruction for tonight. So now I think this is such a good way for them to like show us why they work together and like who has like which powers. I was very excited about that. Yeah, like in WoW, I don't even know the spells of like most classes. It's embarrassing because I never played PvP.
The odds are not exactly stacked in our favor.
And he just like stayed with her, hoping she has a plan.
Down upon their heads. Though I cannot say I relish the thought of being in tune with you for eternity.
I bet. She'll keep listening how his face is still beautiful even though he's aging.
I will have you know that many a maid would kill for the chance to stay forever at my side. Now, may I have the last dance?
This is so scary to just imagine that some of them is got, like, they're not gonna die. They're too important, aren't they? Okay, I want the spell explanations. Whatever you know that they're doing, I want to hear it, because that plays a big role in my experience, and I don't know these spells. So if there's anything OP that they're doing that I might not understand, now is the time. Oh shit, okay, now he doesn't have the light, and Y'shtola...
Going splendidly. Now would be a good time, milady.
I can't spoilers. Oh, okay. If there's spoilers, then don't. Okay, so she was channeling. Okay, that much I understand. And that is one of the most badass things.
Forgive me, Mitra.
Who's Mitra? What the fuck is happening? He did a badass sword job. Wait, why is he saying farewell? No. 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 No, they're not gonna do it, are they? I can't click. No.
Heidelin, she speaks to me.
No, they didn't. No, they haven't. They haven't sacrificed themselves. They haven't. They're alive and they're gonna come out on the other side. Don't you worry. Hi, Bouncy. What's up? This is not the way it looks. This is not the way it looks. That is not. No, they're gonna come back. Trust the process. They're gonna come back. They're gonna come back.
I must remain behind, but you cannot stay with me. Please, you must go on. You are the warrior of light. You are hope for the Scions and for all the realms.
Hi, Dylan. I'm running to the story for a sec. No, no, they can't do this to me. That's the thing. That's the thing. No, she's not dead. She's too important.
As long as your flame continues to burn, the light of the dawn may ever be relit. You must escape and save Eorzea from those who would plunge it into darkness.
Is there a way to choose to not be a survivor of the carnage? Like, is there a way to say I don't want to go and I want to come back? And there's a lot of WoW still left in you. I know, Pepper. Welcome back. No, this is all a lie. Like, they're gonna come back. They're gonna come back, and she's also gonna... No, everyone's gonna come back. This is not the end. You just stay hydrated and keep dishes close at hand. It's... Don't remind me. No, they're gonna come back on the other side. They have to. I can't just leave this place. No, where are you going? Why are they not with me? Is that Alphinaud? Or is that his sister? Who is this? It has to be Alphinaud.
Glad to see you safe, my friend.
Alright. Okay. Okay, he's safe. Okay. Okay, everyone's safe. They're gonna meet us at the other side.
Damn that man. Teleji played me for a fool. I thought the Crystal Brave's mine till the very moment I felt the blade at my back.
Who's this Potato's voice in Japan? This one? Who is this even? I don't even know. No, you're gonna see. They're gonna come back.
Time for soul searching later. For now, we must put some moms between us and Ul'dah.
Okay, who are you? And I keep repeating to them that I don't want to leave. Where's Manphilia? I'm so confused. Like, she's staying there and I just...
Look who it is. Need a ride? I doubt it'll be half as exciting as the last trip we took. What if I have anything to say about it anyway?
Like, this didn't happen. No, I refuse to cry because it didn't happen. There's no reason. There's no reason. They're still alive. They're still alive and they're gonna come back. They're gonna come back. Like, there's no face expressions. I didn't make a single face because I'm not upset. I'm not upset because they're gonna come back. There's no reason to be. There's no reason we are escaping, but we're gonna create a portal for them to come back. Like, we can do that, right? We have that power. Yeah, that's the one who took us into Ul'dah, I think. And like, his hoodie is ridiculous. He needs to take it off. I think coffee was the wrong drink. I actually think coffee was the wrong choice. I now realize that. He looks so badass.
When your sister begged a favor, said her brother was having some trouble down in Ul'dah and likely needed a helping hand getting.
Okay, just yesterday I did the trial that she sent me to. I had some blue quests unlocked. It's a very well written, a very enjoyable story with some loss along the way, maybe. Yeah, maybe is the key word here. And I didn't know like why I met her ever so suddenly, but I guess we're gonna get some explanations. I hope so. And I don't know, that I still am refusing to believe that they just killed off a bunch of people. Like that's just no. No.
I decided to try there first. And lo and behold, there you were. Aye, and judging by them soldiers as we're pouring out of the city, I arrived not a moment too soon. Must have been fate that we happened to find you there, though, eh?
He is ever so cheerful. Like, nothing happened to this man. He's just like a traveler, unaffected by anything.
But would appear she was the one watching over me. I've made such a mess of things.
Okay, how in the world is he blaming himself for this? Version of the red. Like, it is impossible that they just like remain there. Like, we still don't know what's happening with Yida and Papalimo. Like, they're gonna come back. We just haven't seen them. And like Manphilia, she went to look for them, so she's gonna come back with them. And Y'shtola and Tancred, it's just a lot to process. I'm still not like, that's just not. Why are you not wearing headphones? I thought you didn't want to hear the spoilers. He looks so noble.
Vice Marshal of the Immortal Flames.
His name is Pippin. Like, that's just impossible. Like, He's a 15-year-old with a lot of dumb ideas. Like, I don't understand how it was dumb to go on a, you know, a dinner. Like, it was just a dinner and nothing else. Like, we were all supposed to just go there and...
I had been on the Alamegan front these past few moons, but an urgent communication called me back to Ul'dah.
And some food.
Scarce had my boots touched the cobbles, though, when the streets erupted with cries of assassination. I immediately went in search of answers, and came across Master Alfino here. Needless to say, I did not think his imprisonment justified.
So so far, like, tonight, he looks like the only Lala that has his shit together. Let's see if that's true.
The blame plainly lies with the Monetarists. Their greed and corruption are well known to me. But for them to take advantage of the situation with such alacrity...
Well, yeah, it was a dumb idea to recruit an army that he couldn't pay sufficiently. Like, I thought he was rich. I thought he had enough money that, like, when he unites people with, you know, people who are gonna go to the dressing room together and talk shit about him, that they're gonna be at least, like, okay, at least we're paid well. And I thought when he did that he had the funds for it, and it turns out that he was just like taking money from other people and them as well. Like, I mean, yeah, that was like, it wasn't like, it didn't seem stupid at the time, but now it really, really seems stupid from this point of view.
Ain't that the name of General Alden's lad?
Yes, I am his son. Adopted, of course. It was only as we were leaving Ul'dah that I learned of father's fate. Once I have seen you a safe distance away, I mean to return to the city and extricate him from this madness.
This is such a shit show.
Then you needn't travel no further than Blackbrush. Our fugitives have a friend waiting for them there.
Yeah, I mean, he just...
of bringing about Eorzea's salvation. But in the end...
Like, he looks so defeated. Like, I can't help but feel sorry for him because he never wanted this. And he did it with the true best intentions, I'm sure.
It was I who needed saving.
I just hope this doesn't, like, affect him in a way that his character is gonna grow into, like, a super villain of something, because, like, the guilt just, like, overwhelms him completely. Like, that can't happen. Okay, can I ask you guys just one thing? Next time I'm choosing a drink for this kind of quest line, just, you know, I just need one of you to say wrong drink. Just so I know. Just believe with that. I mean, I'm not a political person, so I don't get much into that. Like, I mean, some people call me ignorant, but I don't even watch, like, the news that isn't, like, completely relevant to me. And you could argue that everything is relevant to everyone, but I'm focusing on other things so much so that, like, I refuse to watch things that I can't control. So I might be, like, misguided or uninformed or whatever. Hey, coffee equals not good idea. Yeah, pretty much. I don't know. Like, I mean, first of all, coffee was wrong on so many levels because now I'm gonna lay awake and think about all these things. And see, the problem is I don't even have a better drink right now. I was not prepared for this. I don't even drink, like, wine or anything like that. I have, like, some wine that has, like, I don't know, 1% of alcohol or something. It's like blackberry wine or something like that. Do you know, like, these wines that are actually, like, juices with, like, 1% of alcohol? That's all I can handle. But I don't know. Like, if we're in for carnage, then I guess coffee is not a good idea. But maybe you shouldn't say anything because then I'll know we're in for carnage. Maybe that's a bad idea, actually. The soldiers will keep searching for a while. Yet reckon we'll take the carriage back towards Ul'dah and get the lay of the land. Maybe provide a distraction if needs be. Okay, when it comes to Guinness World of Records, because this game has already made it there, is this the longest quest line in history? Either way, their help will be along shortly. Safe along fence, the real fight's to come. Wait, what? More? There's more? You're gonna need to stock up on beverages to make it through Heaven's Sword. I've already been warned about that, and I guess I don't actually heed people's warnings. I'm like, I'm in for this, and then it turns out that I just like get just crushed like a pile of really thin sticks. Just saddest video game death till date. Any game. I had a game. It was a Telltale, and those I find really sad, even though it's cliche and they're meant to be sad. What was the name? What was the name of that game? Maybe you remember when I played it. It was like when I went to that house to research my family members. It was like...
What was left of...
Wait, what?
What was left of...
Something, what's left of Jenny something. I can't remember. Yeah, with my pace, it's probably like 2 more hours. But tonight I'm ready to finish like all the quests from Realm Reborn. The most unassuming folk can prove to be our greatest allies. That fellow was but a passing merchant, yet he lent us aid without a moment's hesitation or any hint of concern for his own safety. Though I can well imagine how a man could feel inspired to risk all in your presence. Father spoke often of you, and long have I looked forward to our first meeting. Needless to say, this is not at all how I envisioned it. Yeah, you bet! You bet. You bet. Master Alphinaud, you must not give in to despair. That would only play into our enemy's hands. So long as you and we are free, we may still set things right. Like, he's gonna be so overwhelmed with grief. I don't see him ever being capable of doing anything ever again. Forgive me, Marshal Tupin, but Alphinaud, my boy, sorry for keep you waiting. Oh no, we need to tell him. Oh no! They do. They really do. And like it's real. It's actually like genuine and real. Yeah, exactly. Like there's no like unimportant thing. Wherever you go, you're just like so welcome. You're so welcome to help and so rewarded. Yet you don't have to be there at all. I mean, I spend a lot of time in Gold Saucers, as you can see, but I feel rewarded there as well, regardless of the fact that it's a casino. Like there, I mean, I don't know. I just feel like even that place has a way of making you feel like, I don't know. At least you're a hero on the outside, and when you go there, you're just like, oh, she's come to spend all her money that she's earned. And they just, I don't know, it feels like they really appreciate you there. Like in every gambling institution, I suppose, but... Truly, then he is no merchant but an angel in peddler's clothing. But tell us, how do you intend to bear our friends to safety? I hate the enter. Oh, okay. So he's like the only useful person that we didn't bring along. I hate the Enterprise, but a short distance away. All I need is the destination. The destination is back to Ul'dah, so we can pick up our friends. We must find a place beyond the reach of both the Monsters and the Crystal Braves. Kurthas, Ishgard will not suffer the intrusion of foreign forces in their territory. That settles it. With me, everyone. We're gonna see the captain again. Wait, what happened to him? Like, they took him away and that was probably a lie. Like, what if they killed him somewhere along the way? Not I fear, I must remain here. I dare not abandon Ul'dah, the Monsters, and their cronies. You may be certain that they will seek to defame you, both here and in the other city-states. But I know that I shall do my utmost to thwart their every effort. Frankly, I do not expect it to be much of a challenge. The small folk will not turn so easily on the Warrior of Light and her allies, no matter what the Monterists claim. Marshal Tarpon, I know not what to say. It's better for you to just stay quiet for a while, man. Now the father would labor to believe, but enough talk, you must go, Master Alphinaud. Your airship awaits. I don't understand where all his respect is coming from. Is it only because he's rich? Like, is everyone literally treating him with the utmost respect, regardless of every single mess up, because he's rich? Like, is that what it's coming down to? Because up, there's no rest for the righteous. Like, Alphinaud is gonna stay outside. Like, oh man, this is so sad. And it was so intense and sad at the same time. Like, they just had like a peak of fucking sadness all along the way. Wow, I mean... I can't get over everything. Is it sick that after all these events, I'm still just somewhat excited that we're going to Ishgard because we're gonna see the captain? Is that like fully inappropriate in this situation? That like my character is thinking about it? Like... Okay, where is he going? Is he going to, oh, okay, he's landing, never mind. No, he's not landing, where is he going? Is he going back to Ul'dah? He better go. I'm still in massive denial. We should make for Camp Dragonhead and speak with Lord Hofferant. Mayhap he will know what to do. And now he's back to being a child. Now I suddenly feel like his caretaker here. I'm like, you've led me all this way, and now I have to lead you. He's so sad. Everyone's sad. I can't get over how this has happened. His grandfather was the mage and imprisoned that evil-looking dragon. Is that the grandpa that made that face? Like, that, like, I don't know, when the dragon was there, he was, he, like, held his staff, and, like, I don't know, looked like he was really struggling with doing whatever he was doing. Is that the one? With the ears and like the burnt face and, well, not the burnt face, but like really old face that was eventually like engulfed in flames or something. Is that the same one? He was impressive. Okay, this is okay, I should have gone this way. Okay, where's our dude? Okay, there we go. Oh, he really likes us. Yeah, that was the face. I can see that, but I don't understand how Alphinaud was ever like expected to live up to that expectation, because that's an insane amount of expectation. Like, my grandpa saved the world. What can I do? I'm like, Master Alphinaud told me your tale. It warms my heart that you should turn to me before all the others, and I shall never to deserve your trust. Alas, the situation here has grown more complicated in your absence. 'Twould be best if I explain in full. He also has beautiful voice, Halferant. Laughley forced the shield and teleport the other heroes away to safety. So he just gave his life there? In times of trouble, there are few things more precious than unconditional support. Like what? Like what? Yeah, that was sad, but at the same time, like, I didn't really understand what was going on. I think, like, I was just like, oh, there's a grandpa with a staff.
From the capital, Ishgard has weathered another assault, and 'tis said several wyverns broke through into the city proper.
Oh, so there was an assault.
The temple knights succeeded in slaying the beasts, but the intrusion prompted orders to further strengthen the guard and to place the city under a perpetual state.
I see. Well, it was probably staged to get the Ishgardians away from that place.
Feel the loss of our wards at the gates of judgment.
Yeah, I can't say that name to save my life. Yeah, I like how I actually remember some things.
Sir Emmerich is safely returned from Uldar.
He's safe.
And once more leads the defense.
Okay, that's good. That's good. That's all we needed to know here. But see, that's the thing. Like, I remember, like, these cutscenes and stuff, and everything just, like, starts coming back to me, and I'm like, you know, that was important. It's just...
As for the matter of your asylum, I am afraid no progress will be made until the threat to our nation is diminished.
The Hochverond? That one? He's actually very composed.
You are not without allies.
And we did a whole bunch of quests for him.
To shelter here for as long as you wish. Pray, think of it as a new headquarters of sorts. The falling snows or some such.
I was about to ask where are the scions supposed to gather, and I'm like, what scions?
All frivolity aside, any who come here in search of you will receive no aid from House Forton. For once, the Ishgardian reputation for inhospitality shall work in our favor.
He is kind. Like, I thought at one point, he was out to get us. But he seems to not be out to get us.
Will find their every inquiry dismissed, and their every request for entry rebuffed, until such time as their masters have acknowledged your innocence.
Okay, now I understand why you guys are here. Now I understand why you're rewatching this. It's because, like, I get how, like, when we played this for the first time, we are unaware of many of these things. And, like, when you watch someone play it for the second time, not only do you get to see their stupid, baffled faces, but you get to, like, relive the story again and just, like, figure out some small part that you didn't see before because you didn't know. Yeah, I thought he was not trustworthy at all. Just wants into your pants. Like, I mean, he does sound like that most of the time, but, like, he would sound the same. Like, okay, well, I'm not getting into his sexual preferences. Like, he could prefer any gender or whatever, but, like, I'm sure if I was a guy or anything else, he would still have the same answers for me. So, well, yeah, maybe he just wants to get into everyone's pants. Who knows? And that's totally his deal. So, because the events through you, like, why would you intentionally hurt yourself like this? I don't understand.
'Tis a blessing that I may now repay that debt to kind. But let us dwell no more on this. Pray, join the rest of your companions.
And, like, I'm saying this to you, and watch me go to, like, other people's streams to watch them play this as well, so I can have my heart broken again, and to see their hearts being broken, and just, like, I don't know, have some sort of sick
I suspect there are those who might welcome
gratification from that. Tis bitterly cold to suspect there are those who might welcome the warmth your presence brings. He is trying to charm me. That's true. He is thirsty. I mean, he is thirsty here as well. Like, I don't know. Maybe I should, like, should I turn on the Japanese voice? I don't think so, because then we would have to read this whole thing. Maybe we're gonna do it for a day or two to see how we like it. At some point when the story isn't, like, completely important. I like to watch stuff that makes me cry. Me too, in some odd way. Intersect your waits, please don't keep your companions in suspense. I'm sure their hearts will soar at the sight of you. Okay. So we go... we go. There's a pending need run. But, like... what is up with these games just, like, breaking your heart? Like, I totally get why people love this, though. Like, we don't want happy endings. We just lie about it, and we lie when we say that we're happy that we're safe. We don't want to be safe. Greetings, my show. I'll show you inside. Upon proceeding to... oh! More stuff! Upon proceeding to introductory, several cutscenes will play in sequence. I wonder if I have the wrong drink. It is recommended that you set aside a sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. 12:19 a.m. Let's go. We got a bunch of time. You're actually seeing where you are in this story. I'm hooked. I'll be putting jump whenever it's on for now. Well, you'll always be welcome. And I don't know in what bizarre way my reactions satisfy people, but but I'm always happy to have you guys around. Oh, there's Tataru! Finally! Finally the ending of this story. What's wrong with her eye? Oh, I'm so happy that you're... Like, everyone who she loved... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. She loved everyone more than anything. Come on. I tried contacting Mephilia and the others, but no one would respond. And then Crystal Braves, our own people, turned on us in the marketplace. Where was she this whole time? Shimmery eyes Lalafell. Flint told me to run, and so I did. I ran. Oh, I can't read without my glasses. I ran and ran until my legs burned and my feet ached, but I lost my way, and then... Oh, where's Flint? Fortunately, I had observed some of the Braves behaving suspiciously beforehand. Wait, who's that? I don't know you. Who are you? Yugiri? Oh, my master was lost in the struggle. Oh, we finally get to see her face. I kept wondering about her. That's the... Yeah, I kept wanting to see her without her mask. And I finally get to do it. I hate it, but me too. Like, I thought she was out to get us. I thought that was the worst thing that could happen to us. I thought she turned Maleficent and she was going to go out there and out to get us completely. It's lost in the struggle. It's fine. Like, she looks fine. Pretty, isn't she? She is pretty. Anyway, after Yugiri found me, we traveled to Vesper Bay and met up with Urianger. Yeah, what happened to him? We told him what had happened. He used his magic to weave a glamour around the walking sands. Oh, thank God. From the outside, our old headquarters now looks like an abandoned storehouse. How is he so powerful? We haven't even seen like half of his magics yet. The transformation didn't take long either. Apparently Urianger started making preparations after the Imperial attack, just in case the Empire ever chose to pay us another visit. Good thinking. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, and I guess this is where they got unlocked or introduced into the game or something like that. Sorry, where was I? Oh yeah, so we waited at the Walking Sands, hoping others would come, but no one else did. My people are searching for the other Scions even as we speak, but we have met with no success as yet. She has beautiful hair. I stopped that you might be able to suggest further places to look, but you should know the Rising Stones did not share the Walking Sands' good fortune. Only Crystal Braves await you there. What's happening with the other like soldiers from Mordona and the red-headed guy who welcomed us there? Be that as it may, we have yet cause to hope, do we not? If the two of you escaped, it is not impossible that the others could have done so as well. Exactly! Like, she's not the kind of girl who would give me false hope. Like, they have to be alive. You may have been forsaken by men and women believed true, but rest assured that the people of Doma yet stand with you. We welcome this opportunity to repay our debts, and shall continue our efforts to locate the others and see the Scions restored to their rightful place of honor. Yeah, like, the Scions are the only ones that actually welcomed her when she came... Like, with her refugees. Like, no wonder she wants to help. And she's so beautiful. I don't understand why she decided to, like, wear her mask because of, like, the differences and stuff. Like, there's no differences. She's just gorgeous. I feel sorry for him. He's just stupid.
I believed myself the only one who truly understood Eorzea's woes. And look what arrogance has wrought.
Aw, man.
I gave commands. Influenced governments with my certainty.
With your, well, yeah, and influence and money, but...
Crystal Braves, and even the Scions themselves as pawns in my great scheme to save the realm.
I mean, he had the best intentions, but... Like...
But in my headlong rush into imagined glory, I paid no heed to the ground upon which I trod.
Now I feel like I'm dressed inappropriately.
What was it that I hoped to achieve? Did I believe that I could rid the realm of every danger and difficulty? That I could defeat the Empire and the Ascians, and find homes for every refugee? Oh yes, it was so very clever.
Oh, I hate this.
I implored, and sat back to watch my perfect army cleanse the land of chaos.
Like, he had good intentions. Like, he He was like, I don't necessarily think he thought he was better, but like I just hate how he suffered like way too grave of a consequence for his actions that came from like the actual goodness of his heart. Like he wasn't malicious or anything, and I just hate to see him punished. Just warmly for Ishgard, yeah, definitely.
All but a means to feed my own vanity.
I mean, if he realizes this, if he admits it to us, then I get it. But like,
only when all is lost do I finally realize the truth.
Oh, Alfino.
oh man. Oh, this reminds me of... Sorry.
Mr. Alfino, are you content to remain a broken blade?
I'll tell you.
Is there no flame hot enough to reforge you?
This reminds me of like, have you guys seen The Big Bang Theory? Like when someone is upset and when Sheldon is like, let me make you a hot beverage, and like when someone says they don't want it, he's like, it's not optional. like my mom taught me to always like make hot beverage for someone who's distressed. Like he brought big ass hot beverages. Yeah, I guess he did, but like I don't know, like I was pretty innocent like when I started the whole like Crystal Blaze quest line. I thought he was like up to, you know, something good. Like that's exactly what he did. Like you can tell that this man was well raised.
To find companions who yet stand at your side. I dare say the fires of their determination will soon have you slicing the air again with your customary wit.
I feel like he's lost all faith in himself.
Besides, where are we to go?
I think he's the one who's gonna need to dress warmly. Oh, she's like sneaking up to him. She's so cute.
If I may? Should this place not serve our purpose, then we shall go to Ishgard.
So we're to be refugees because he fucked up our chances to
As long as
to
we
do
stand
it.
fast against despair, the beacon of hope will never be lost to sight.
Like I love how she's like holding on to the words of someone who had the best intentions and still ended up the way. Like, I'm not gonna say that Minfilia ended up the way she did because she may not have ended anything. His friends around and gather his strength. Yeah, I'm about like. Let's be honest. There's not that many friends around him right now that survived his bad decisions. But like, I guess we're gonna forgive him.
In the snow or in the clouds, we few will see that the dawn's light shines again.
But like he's never gonna command us again. That's the thing. Oh man, don't cry. He's gonna feel even worse.
All right, Tataru. Thank you. And thank you for your kind words, Lord Orshfall.
Edward, hi! How are you doing? Was that until our body is found? Exactly, like all our friends, like I bet our friends are in Ishgard and they're serving him the hot cocoa that we just got from this guy, and they're like waiting for us to return. Like that has to happen. Like I refuse to believe. I'm never gonna stop believing that. Not until the end of everything I have to play. Those eyes away. Exactly. Like, and she's like holding on to what she's learned. It's so endearing to see that.
Scions have achieved much, and 'twould be remiss of me to discard it all in a fit of self-pity.
Okay, until we find the bodies. Like we have like.
Let us then resume.
There's no proof that they died. Although those two down there, they looked like they had such grim destinies. I thought Tataru was legitimately gonna kick us in the ass after everything that's happened. I thought that quest was so weird. the one that we did with her, but that was probably so, I don't know, so she can get away or something like that. She did get away. She would, I don't know if she would have gone with that to that party with us, but I think that everyone who was not there was actually not there so they could. Are they serious right now? That picture was so sad. Asmogon, thank you so much for the super chat. Wow. Wow, I really appreciate that. Welcome to Final Fantasy XIV. Sorry I had to hop out for dinner. I hope you had a lovely dinner. Oh wow, this is such a brutal thing to go through. This hurt. Like, and it's always this song that makes me cry. This is assuming you don't. No, I don't private my streams. No, it's gonna be there forever, so everyone can look at my stupid faces while all this heartbreak was happening. Oh wow. Thanks so much for the super chat. Just trying to give a little more adventure now, but like, this song, like, did they actually do some sort of testing to just like figure out which song like hurts the most? Did they have like 50 songs playing and people pressed buttons from like 1 to 10 and everyone pressed 10 on this song and they put it into all the credits? This was so bad. Like, so good. The story is brilliant, but you didn't record. Oh my god. Oh, I thought I was gonna see. I know you're a little bit in front of me because I watch all your I watch all your videos after I've like done the part that you went through. So I watched your like earlier stuff, and then I'm just like I'm just like somewhat, you know, okay with like the fact that I'm watching something that isn't spoiled to me. But I always, like, whoever videos I watch, I always hope that like I get to relive these. Like, you should record or stream it, like all these things, because this is actually so valuable to see other people like react to this. And oh my god, 5.3 broke many people. Like, what's gonna happen? Like, I'm so scared right now. Now you can watch the Heavensward title in the screen. I actually wanted to do that, but I don't know which one. I don't know which one I need to, like. Can I? Yeah, this song is breaking my heart. I think I'm just gonna I'm just gonna exit this one. I wanna watch the trailer. Oh, wait, there's more? Wait, something's happening. Is this the? Oh, wait, we're not done. We're not done. What is happening? What is happening?
All has been arranged as you desired, my lord.
She's a menace. She's a freaking menace. And he's the worst. He's the absolute worst. Freaking. Like, what is he angry about? Like, no. No, he's alive. Do you know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of the ending of... What's the name of the show? Is this Stranger Things? where yeah, it's like he's not even watching the cutscenes, but he can read my mind somehow, and he knows what I'm talking about. And see, we haven't understood these guys at all. Like, what do they have to say? Nabrialis is no more. Oh man, they really are doomed. The Ardor was not his to invoke. His demise was of his own making. What's the Ardor? I don't know these words. Nevertheless, it concerns me. They have extinguished that which should rightly be eternal. Wait, what? Mayhap he was not wholly mistaken. Greater haste may be warranted. I don't understand a single word. We are of one mind. I'm not. The northern lands, then. Is that Ishgard? And like, are they gonna follow us? The earth is fertile and the seeds well sown. By my will they shall reap salvation unlike any the world has known. Oh, he rhymes. Great skill. By his will. Okay, so they believe like in a single god or a single entity or something, and they're like against everyone who is like of a beast tribe mindset or whatever. Huh. And who are you? No. 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 The betrayal. The hurt is back. The heartbreak. No. I have answers thy summons, emissary, speak and make thy Nintendo. Fucking asshole. I knew you were weird from the start. Like, I knew he was not to be trusted. He was not to be trusted. He spoke too weirdly for our realm. And now, do you recall about an hour ago when I was worried about this awful creature? I hate him so much right now. Like, I was worried about him. I can't believe I uttered these words. He was my quest giver. He was my freaking quest giver. And he was sending me to kill these primals, and now I know why. Because that only benefits these assholes. And speak of fate, arc in yours mind, the fate of this very star. Like, what's WoW? Like, what are you talking about? Like, I never played that game. What do you mean? Is that a game even? Or is it, what is that? Is that like Farmville in comparison to this? Like, I hate when the people I worry about, when they kick me in the ass. Like, that's just the worst. Like, I'd rather have not worried about him at all. Frickin' asshole. Like, and I knew his open shoes were weird. Like, I saw his shoes and I was like, I know these shoes from somewhere. And then he shows his dirty little face. We never even actually got to see his face, but like, oh, this is where our Bainbridge lives.
Thou thinkest sanctuary lieth beyond.
And this dragon is again here to troll us.
Despair, death. Thou shalt find naught else.
I think the one thing we learned is to trust this little dumbass, and like if this is what he's telling us, I think we should just like relinquish all we have done so far and retire into a small cabin somewhere in Gridania, because that's where we spent the least amount of time in, and just like never become known to anyone else ever again. Because this is probably true. This is probably, yeah, he's always there to troll us when we're having the hardest times. And we don't even know about the Urianger. Like, I even learned how to say his name. Do you know how much effort that takes me to learn his freaking name? Jesus, like, I even tried to say it right. To preserve the dawn's light, the hero's journey north. That's us? Their hearts filled with hope and eyes fixed heavensward. What is actually heavensward? What's that? Oh, I will definitely. I think we can now handle anything. I think I'm now tough enough to just handle everything. My left arm. I think this is pretty much all there is to the realm. Okay, so this is the quest for like the next expansion, coming to Ishgard. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna, okay, how do I do this? Is there like an in-game thing? Play guide or something? Well, you are your hero. True. So do I actually need to like, why she said no, I'm strong enough. I can handle things now. This game has toughened me enough to handle anything. You shall see no more tears. It's probably very naive that I say that. But now, okay, I need to actually just log out, not exit the game. Okay. Nope, no more tears. I can now handle anything. Okay, let's do this. Movies and title. Opening movie, A Realm Reborn demo and title, Heavensward demo and title. Is this what I need to watch? Heavensward demo and title. I don't wanna spoil anything to myself, but this is it, right? Just confirm this so I can say the same thing, but I enjoy it. Like, no, people have told me that it was gonna break my heart, but now I feel like I have no heart to be broken, so is this where I need to click? The Heavensward, okay. Heavensward demo and title, let's go. Okay, the music is actually beautiful. Little footsteps, is that a Lalafell plowing through the snow? No, that is no Lalafell. That is a big ass man. That is a big footstep. Oh wow. Okay, is this our captain? That's not the captain we secretly have a crush on, right? Not secretly, but no, that's not him. I think this is an important guy. I saw him somewhere. Never, no, do not drink. I told her not to do it. I told her not to do it. This is just. Okay, why is he crying? He's so sad. Okay, he must be important. He saw all this happen. Oh, he represents us? Oh, he's me. Oh, okay. That's exactly how I felt though. That's exactly our feelings now. Every troll he's you. Oh, okay, I get it. So basically, this is me going to heavens. Excuse me, dragon, move along. I am in no mood for this. I am in no mood for this bullshit. I just went through such heartbreak. Like, who are you? Is this? Who is that? Wait, who's saving us? I didn't see it. Okay, so someone's saving us. Someone's welcoming us to. I'm not sure where we are. Okay. Oh, so this is Ishgard after they got attacked, I think. Because there was the quest thing where we got told that they were still, like, wary from attack. Okay, so that's us being tired of everything. And being like, this is not a bad place to be after all. This is like Hogwarts, but like 15,000 times bigger. This is like Hogwarts in the air. And these look like big versions of these jumping puzzles in Gold Saucer. It's actually they're quite irritating. But this is a gorgeous, gorgeous place. Audio's still a bit low. I'll make it work for this. Okay, is he now the ruler of Ul'dah? Is he now our greatest enemy? And I hope they got his arm fixed. Because... like, once he gets out of there... Oh! Okay, so this is when they got attacked by dragons. Is this before we arrived? Are we gonna see our captain, like, in this, like, movie version? Because I really want to see what they made him look like. I know I'm being too much with talking about him, but, like, you can't help it. Like, you know you can't help it. Oh, that's us! That is actually us. Oh, wow. I'm genuinely excited for all the freaking dragons, and I'm not a huge fan of snow, but I think it's a good change from that desert, because if there's a single thing that I would probably dislike more than snow, it's that desert that we were in, and everyone just being weird towards me, and then everyone just betraying me there. Jesus, that was stressful. Oh man, coffee was the wrong drink. Oh wow. I just finished. Like I can't wait to like see all of like my favorite content creators' videos on like everything I go through, and funnily enough I'm behind on most of them. Except for Asmo, like I try to just like rush along and basically make up for his countless hours of questing by, you know, being a mom who plays at night until she passes out, pretty much. Oh, this is okay. So this is the movie thing again. That was quite something. That was quite a journey, wasn't it? That was really quite something. I didn't, like, it's not that I expected that they're gonna bring them back, but like, okay, and she mentioned her sister, and I don't think we met her sister. I think this is the character that we're probably to meet at some point. But like the way, I don't know, the Tancred story, that's just been hurting me so much. It's like that light that was like shining like behind him. It's like he, like, after all the things he's done after he during his like mind control thing, like it almost felt like this was in a way something he wanted to do for his redemption or something like that. When I'm talking about the content creators I watch, I'm talking about both you and him, but when I'm specifically talking about the long hour questing dude, I'm talking about Asmongold because I watch him too, and I'm always trying to be one step ahead because my husband also watches Asmo. And like when he watches, like he's not going to wear headphones, and then if I hear a spoiler, I immediately have no morning coffee content. So Yustola's sister is the summoner trainer in Old Gridania. The little guy, the little... no, don't worry about it. No, I get that. I don't say the full name, so it's totally understandable. And I had the same... when it comes to like the names being similar to something, like I used to stream and play Hearthstone like way long ago. And I remember when I first... like when I was like, I don't know, 10 or 11 or something like that, I made a nickname, like my first nickname on like in games and social media or whatever. It was like the odd one 23 because I was born on like 23rd of August. And then as time went on, like more and more people told me that like I was a fan of some guy who played, what did he even play? Like League of Legends or Dota or something like that. Like apparently there was a famous player who called himself the Odd One or whatever. And I thought it was like, I thought my name was really cool because it had like the odd 1, 2, 3. As in like the odd one was written in words and then I had a 2, 3. So it was like, I thought it was like a cool mathematical joke. And I thought like at the age of 11, of course I thought I was special. Everyone thought they were special. And I was like, I'm the odd one, you know, I'm the different one or whatever. And they kept asking me if I took the name, like I never even played like League of Legends, or I don't even know where he was from. I think it was like a League of Legends player or something like that. And I played Dota once and everyone told me I sucked, so I never played it again. But like I remember being haunted for that name for years and years. Every time someone would come to the stream, and you know, like if you ever played Hearthstone, like your name is like in the bottom left corner or something. It's a big ass name, and everyone who comes to the stream or who sees you play, they're like, oh yeah, you're a fan of, you know, the odd one. And I'm like, I don't even know who that is, and people never believed me. The Skull Trainer is similar to the Scholar is the Lalafell Warrior. Oh, I'm gonna have to go back and revisit that to remind myself. So they still don't know about like all the stuff that's happened. That's terrible. But yeah, I remember that, and I actually still use the name like sometimes because I just stopped caring what people think about it. But yeah, I remember how difficult that was because you don't want to copy someone who's big. And then like sometimes like when someone goes big, and I'm sure that he wasn't big when I came up with my name. I was like so young and I don't even know who the guy was or how old he was or when he, you know, became a famous player or whatever. But it definitely wasn't after him. And another thing happened to me just the other day. There was someone who commented on one of my YouTube videos and said like, oh yeah, like since Asmo started streaming Final Fantasy, all the streamers ran to, you know, Final Fantasy. And I'm not saying I'm some sort of Final Fantasy veteran. I am definitely not. And I know I quest slowly, but like when I started playing Final Fantasy, Asmo was still there making fun of cat girls. Never to be mentioning, like, I don't know, playing Final Fantasy at all. And maybe 2 or 3 weeks after, I started playing, he was like, we're gonna play Final Fantasy. And I was like, yes! You know, one of my favorite content creators is actually, you know, coming to Final Fantasy. And I was really happy about it. Yeah, no, don't worry about it. Like, I mean, it's like, people don't hold a trademark over something that sounds similar. And even, I don't know, if you made it because you're his fan or something like that, that only goes to, you know, admire him in some way. The only way you'd want to, like, I don't know, change your name after that, like, is if you start, I don't know, if you become, like, your own content creator and people start, you know, just, like, getting, like, on top of your head about it. And if you feel that you really want to be something different, like that's the only reason why you should ever like consider being called differently. But if you feel comfortable with your name, regardless of whether it was after someone or not, you should definitely keep your name. Like, fuck those people. So no, since they clearly didn't bother to look into my stuff because I'm a X40K content creator and this name is derived from Asmo Doll. Oh, I see. I don't know anything about it, but I saw your videos on your channel, and actually the stuff that's actually really intrigued me enough to mention it to my husband is your 3D modeling. I can't remember what was the program that he was working in, the one that I showed you. You told me what the program was and I didn't know. Blender or something like that. My husband, he's what are you? I mean, he does 3D models in Max 3D Max, and he's I'm not gonna say anything about him anymore because he's just sitting here laughing at me, and he knows I have no clue what I'm talking about at all. And but yeah, that actually was the whole reason why I was like, hey, look at this guy, you know, look at what he's been making. And what I thought was really cool was these like stuff that like reminds me of like, you know, just like game assets and stuff. It's actually really cool what you do. The game has been around for a good 6 years already. The Final Fantasy? Oh, Maya and ZBrush. Oh, it's not Blender. Never mind. We got it wrong. I got it even more wrong. I don't even know what it's about. I just knew it was pretty cool. And your thumbnails, man. Your thumbnails are killing it. Your thumbnails are awesome. Like, I just have to say it now that we're on the subject. Everyone actually who doesn't know Asmogan, you should definitely go and check him out. He actually also creates Final Fantasy content, and he has killer thumbnails. Like, when you see his thumbnail in your feed, you're gonna want to watch the video regardless of whether it's a spoiler for you or not. I still avoid some videos because there's still a spoiler for me, but I'm gonna catch up to you. I'm gonna catch up. Wow. What an experience today. I still can't get over everything that's happened, but I think at some point I'm gonna have to come. No, you shouldn't be blushing. You should be proud of your content. You have great content. And I definitely meant what I said. I'm just so sore, and that's why my sentence sounds distorted, because I can't find a proper way to sit in my chair. ff14 has been good for years. It's weird for me that people suddenly explore it. See, I was just talking to my husband about this today, and I said something that I thought was smart. I said that game devs should treat themselves a lot more like content creators, from the perspective of a content creator. Because they actually, I think they often, like, the devs who lose their touch with their audience, they forget that they create content. That they're not just like game devs, they are actually legitimately content creators, and they have their audience. And like, when your audience is screaming into your ear that they don't like something, like, if you want to succeed, if you're, you know, trying to grow, you should always be trying to grow, regardless of whether you're growing or not. You should always be trying to just give the best that you have to your audience, even when it costs you, even when it goes like against how much you think you can give. You should be doing that. And when someone is screaming into your ear that something's not good, you go ahead and fix that. Yeah, I had these things. If you watch some of my first videos, like, I think I started on YouTube maybe like a year ago or so, I can't watch them. They are unwatchable. I cannot stomach any of my previous content because of the way I used to speak. Like, I have a very squeaky voice in my nature, and do you know how much effort it's taken me to actually just tone it down and speak the way I do right now? This is not me pretending I speak in a different way. This is months of practice that I had to like tone down and basically just like speak normally. And some people still like comment on these videos and say that they can't listen to my voice back then, and I can't listen to my voice. I totally understand them, but I did practice that. And for months and months, I didn't know how to I kept missing this setting. Like, when I would export my videos, I kept missing the settings where I had to like put my videos like from 30 frames per second into 60 frames per second, even though I had 60 frames per second footage. And some person on one of my comments, they said that they can't watch my videos because they feel too slow or something like that. And at first I was like, who do you think you are? Like, I have awesome footage and stuff. And then I went through my settings, and I was like, dear oh dear, I've been uploading the videos at like FPS 30 for this whole time. And that's what got me to learn. It's like, you always have to listen. You always have to follow what people are telling you. And it's the same with game development. You can't not listen to your audience. You can't not listen to your players. And I think Final Fantasy, by continuously listening to their players and actually seeing themselves as legitimate content creators, I think they are where they are right now. And there's another thing. People often wonder why Final Fantasy exploded with no content. It's not that Final Fantasy has no content, it's that it doesn't have hype content. But here's the thing. Final Fantasy would have never succeeded in this scope, in my personal opinion. Like, the game would never even gain this kind of popularity that it has today if they only had like Realm Reborn and maybe one expansion or something like that. It took them years and years to actually build a library of content, of game content, of quests and raids and dungeons and stuff that people can go back to and watch. And this is why people who go viral on YouTube or any other platform, when they don't succeed, they can't, for their whole life, like they can't understand why they didn't succeed. It's because they weren't set up to succeed. Being set up to succeed means putting up the work when no one's watching you. Just building that library of content regardless of whether you're gonna stand by that content or not. You build content because someone's gonna appreciate some parts of your content. And like Final Fantasy, if it had like 2 raids and like 5 dungeons, like people would play the game and they would treat it as a you know, adventure or whatever. Like at best they would treat it like Skyrim. You know, okay, Skyrim has a lot of content, but like once you go through that content, you're just like, okay, I played the game. And that's it. Final Fantasy did not do that. Final Fantasy continuously, from at least what I've seen so far, not from like the whole content of the game. I bet this feeling is just going to be increased over time. But when I look at the amount of patches, the amount of quests, the amount of features to unlock, the amount of raids, dungeons, transmogs even, mounts and everything like that, when I look at all of this, I realize that they were continuously putting up content when I'm not gonna say nobody was watching. The game had continuous growth over the years, but they were set up for success because they gave people an enormous amount of content to go back to that was good. Do you guys know Dan Vasc? Dan Vasc is a musician. He's a content creator, an amazing singer and cover artist, and he even has his own songs in his own albums. He got famous with this song, Toss a Coin to Your Witcher. He did a soundtrack of the song. He's amazing. I love Dan Vasc. He is such a good artist. And see, this is the thing. His song is very good. Like the Toss a Coin to Your Witcher is so good. But he had a library. Like after he got famous over that one song, people went back to his content and they discovered all these amazing things he's done since he had like 2 or 3K subs or even less. Is it not amazing how he spent like years and years and years his cover of my... It's such a good cover. Like he is so good at what he does, and he's been building it over years. So just look at these patterns of content creators, and by content creators, I'm going to boldly include game developers and game companies as well. Look at who's succeeded with no new content. Like Toss a Coin to Your Witcher was new content in a way, but it kept being the rediscovered old content for all the people who watched like Witcher later on. And I think I think Witcher 2, like season 2 or whatever is coming out, I think we talked about it a while ago, like he's gonna explode again because of his old content, not because of his new content. He had new content, but it's again going to become new content for someone, and he's gonna grow even more, and I'm so happy to see that. Final Fantasy XIV does had to play WoW Cataclysm and WoW for reference. Yeah, because they actually decided to learn from not just their competition, and not just to learn, but to also get inspired. Like you can't just get inspired from staring at your own plate and your own business. The way to, like, I'm not gonna spread any knowledge on how to do YouTube business. Like I'm far from, a viral content creator or whatever. But a big part of YouTube business is having content creators who are both a lot bigger than you and who are somewhere around you you can draw inspiration from, not copy, because you can't copy them. And there's a great book that I actually read before starting with YouTube that I think changed my whole life when it comes to that. It's called How to Steal Like an Artist. It's such a recommended read, and it talks about how you can't actually steal someone's content, but how you should be getting inspired from what other people are doing, because you are getting better and they're getting better, and by the fact that they're getting better, that's the same thing with like WoW and Final Fantasy. Like they should work in this like symbiosis of like trying to, you know, beat one another and trying to get better and better. But WoW just kind of dropped the ball and they're like, I don't want to play anymore. It feels like that. This cover by Shy had an age was perfection. Honestly, I like it more than the original. Yeah, he does have a talent of doing these things. Like, do you know the song like The Sound of Silence? Like, the original singer, I don't know if you know the story of the song and how he actually got his voice cords to act in such a way to sing the original version of The Sound of Silence. And Dan goes ahead and he makes a better song than that. Like, it's legitimately the better version. And like Philip, my husband, and I, we joked about it, and we were like, imagine him just like sitting somewhere out there, and someone approaches him, and they're like, "Hey, this kid on YouTube made a better song than you sang after like everything you've been through to make that song." It's just crazy how someone can do that. Dan is amazing. He's such a lovely personality. I love watching him. Exactly, like I don't even think you can replicate someone. I don't think you can legitimately do that, not even if you try. Because there's something about YouTube and content creators, you can't escape from yourself. You can't stop being yourself no matter how hard you try. And that's why I don't believe in copycats. I don't believe in anyone legitimately trying to steal, like, unless they like stole your original piece of content and like posted it as theirs. They can be, you know, faded copies or shadows or something like that, but it's never the same because their personality is always there. And I think bigger content creators who get copied by the smaller content creators or whatever, they're actually an inspiration. And I think other people just doing a twist on their content with some elements of something that looks like their content is not a bad thing. It's what keeps the competition going, and it's what keeps people inspired, and what like, you don't want to reinvent the wheel. That's the thing. If you see someone who's doing something good, like, there's no reason for you not to do your own twist of that. And that doesn't include copying. That's just very healthy competition and trying it for yourself, because there's no guarantee that what you're trying will work for you, but you should try it. Like, many people are unable to tell the difference between the two and often call something copying over minor similarities. Like, do you think I haven't gone through that? Like, when I first started making content on YouTube, to know that, like, I had people posting in my comments because I was like a newer, I don't know, content creator who's female or something like that. Do you know how many people approached me and told me I was copying Hazel? Like, Hazel was one of the content creators who I discovered at the time I was starting my YouTube channel. And over the years, like, I never actually lost respect for her content, but at the same time, there are some things we vastly disagree on. When it comes to not just content creation and the way to approach your audience, but like even some personal attitudes that she's I'm not going to talk about it, of course. Like, I'm not trying to put shame on anyone or anything like that. I'm just saying we're so different. And it felt incredibly offensive for people to just tell me that, because at the time I started creating videos, I think she had green hair. And I was so grateful when she dyed her hair, because apparently she dyes her hair a lot. And I really like my hair color, and I'm not like about to go and change my hair color or anything, but I was very happy because when she changed her hair color, people stopped approaching me about it for some reason. It was weird. These replication, but I mean more as implement techniques and ideas to your own. Yeah, that's all inspiration. Like, you can't copy anyone. You can try as you might, but like that never really works. Certainly believe you have every single yeah, exactly. Like, everyone's gonna get accused of something. And like that actually was hitting me hard, because I thought at the time, and I still think, that I was creating much different content than Hazel, excluding the raid guides for WoW. And I even don't create like heroic raid guides or something. I did the like Castellanathria and Sanctum of Domination series for LFR and normal, because I believe in some different things. Like, I believe that people who are new to the game shouldn't feel like they should be ashamed for like doing LFR and normal or whatever, and I think they should be taken seriously as players. And the reason why like such a tiny amount of people these days actually enters World of Warcraft and stays there as a regular player is because they get shamed for the lack of their knowledge. So that was my philosophy behind creating the raid guides, and the people who watched my raid guides, they know that, and they're appreciative of that. But I remember some comments like at the very beginning of people writing like, "Oh, I thought this was Hazel's guide when I first opened it," or whatever. And I'm like, no. No, that's not the thing at all. And I'm happy that I found my own way, and that I can finally be like, okay, this is what I have. This is my library. This is my content. This is what I've done so far, and that's me. So no one gets in my face anymore and says that I'm copying anyone, because I think everyone's past that. But I think that's the kind of thing that breaks a lot of younger content creators. Close to videos, anything too off. Raid guides must have been fantastic. I still think my Castellanathria raid guides are unwatchable, because if you watch them, you're gonna notice the distortion in my voice that I've worked very hard to overcome. And I still can't believe people watch these guides. But I did try to do this thing with like these notes, where people would like have a reference of what I'm talking about while they're watching the video. And I think that's something that people really like, and they also like it in Sanctum, so I'm really happy about it. But I stand by, like, when it comes to my content, I stand by what I want to do. I want to do the same thing. Like, when it comes to Final Fantasy, I want to do the same thing I did in WoW. And that is creating the content that doesn't waste people's time. That's always been my thing since I started on YouTube. Like, I never cared about the length of my videos. My videos are highly edited, and that's something that people also complained about, that when I edit my voice, I don't take breaks. And I actually worked hard on practicing slower talking and making these breaks between my sentences, so people would feel that I'm an actual human. And that was all coming from the effort in to not waste people's time with my guides and with my content. If it's a 2-minute guide, it's a 2-minute guide. And if it takes me 8 hours to edit it into 2 minutes to not waste people's time, I'm gonna do that. And I really believe in this concept, so that's what I've been doing in WoW, and that's something that I've been trying to do in Final Fantasy. And I don't want to be taken in the wrong way here. I don't want to say something that will make people think that I don't think the current content creators of Final Fantasy are good, but I think there should be an amount of guides for people who just want to hear information. And that's the greatest difference between my live streams and my content. Like, I'm a slow quester. I like to talk a lot, and I like to have these discussions with you afterwards that are definitely not the way I do my guides. My guides are something that is very, very different, in a way that I'm never going to say anything that isn't useful to you at the moment of you just watching that guide. Like, there's time for bullshitting. Like, you can bullshit on your stream, and if there's someone who wants to watch you, then that's great. But like, bullshitting has no place in guides, especially not raid guides, especially not when you put yourself into perspective of someone who is creating content for someone who just came there to listen to something that will help them go back to the game faster. And that's everything on my channel. That's what I've been doing, and that's what I want to continue to do. And that's why I don't particularly I'm confident in my guides, even though I haven't like leveled my character up still, because I know that that's a skill that I can have and I can present even before ever like hitting max level. I know with my skills, I can cover everything I've done so far, including the raid guides that I also want to do. I want to, like, I have a plan. I really want to commit myself to learning how to tank and how to do these dungeons and raids properly, because I feel like there is a need for short, for these short tank guides, and that is the series that I want to make. Of course, like, I would love to hear your feedback as well if you think that's a good idea. But tank guides that don't waste your time are something that I'm not finding, and that's my motivation, to learn how to do this shit properly so I can help other people do that. And that's old content, yeah, that's already been covered, that, you know, people know about. But that's what I was talking about when I said that each content creator is capable and should be capable of twisting. Because why would I even bother leveling up a character in a game where I want to create content when new content is only coming up in November? Like, old content is still worthy of covering if you have something to say in a different way, if you're gonna waste people's time less, if you're gonna do it better, if you have your charisma that gets people to actually understand you better, like these things. So do that with the guy videos get looked over. See, that's the thing. I want to like I'm never, like, I know that, like, no guide, well, not no guide, but like sometimes guides can have mistakes. Sometimes you can say something that isn't completely true, and that's fine. I'd rather make a tiny mistake in my guide than say something that is not useful to that person at all, like knowingly that, like, they're gonna listen to that sentence and they're not gonna get anything out of that sentence. I'd rather make 2-minute guides that actually just help people do something than, you know, do something else. Like, I've been having decent growth on YouTube. I can't complain. I started last year in, like, was it October, November, when I started seriously making content. That was when I decided that I would cover Shadowlands. See how that turned out. But that's when I developed this whole idea and philosophy, and I've been growing okay because I think people feel that when they come to the channel. Like, this is the time for my bullshit. And I unapologetically talk to you guys about these things because I want to create more personal content as well, where we can just talk about stuff and actually have discussions. Guides are no place for that. And there are some content creators with over 100,000 subs that I know that are now producing videos that pop up on my feed that are saying that their channels are dying. I'm not going to name anyone, of course. But I know for sure that I started watching these people with their 40-minute videos where they would say something random in the middle of, like, their, I don't know, discussion about a topic. They would start talking about their hair or their lightning or something like that. And that was so disturbing to me. And I never actually got to love them because, like, what they said in 37 minutes, they could have said in 7. And I don't know, like, I just can't fall in love with these kinds of content creators because they're not... So I can't even year. No, I mean, I started, like, way before that. Not way before that. I made a channel in 2020. Like, I think it was spring. But my channel started as a parenting channel. That's a story for another day. But I removed all these videos because I realized that that's not the kind of content creator I want to be at all. I had an identity crisis, a big one, before I came back to creating gaming content because I had a huge break. And then I came back with this idea that I'll probably never have time for games again. And here I am, having time for games. So yeah, parenting is not the end of the world. But yeah, that's what I got as positive feedback from Shadowlands and from my whole WoW experience. And I want to bring that into Final Fantasy, hoping that people will appreciate the insight of that kind of thing. So yeah, that's my idea. And I'm just very happy to have all your support. It's meant a lot, and I know that, like, going through Realm Reborn, even though it's an amazing story, like, this thing would not be half as fun as it was if I didn't do it on stream, if I didn't do it with you guys. As a mentor, it is rough since I got the title this year. A lot of extreme trials, and most of us don't know what to do in them. What do you mean? As in like people ask you about the extreme trials, like the new people, the sprouts and stuff? I mean, I was just yeah, I just wanted to say thanks again, because this was such a fun experience, and I will continue to stream the story, and I don't know, like, I mean, I'm a very bad self-critic when it comes to whether or not my content is entertaining. I know it's useful, like I can listen to my content and I can kind of figure out whether it's useful or not, because I know like what kind of information I'm sharing in my content. But being entertaining is like, I'm not funny to me. Like, I mean, nobody, I don't think anyone's really funny to themselves. But if this is something that you enjoyed, I had fun with you. That's the most important thing for me. It's selfish, but it is important for me to have fun. And I had fun through Realm Reborn. It was great, and I'm hoping to have even more fun with you in future, and definitely, you know, play together in such a way. I promise I'll read all the quests, even if you want to just like stroll through the story and not listen to them, you can hear them here. I'll try to do as much of MSQ as I can on stream. And also a small reminder, I did update my what's it called, the cover photo on YouTube, like the one that is like at the top of the thing when you open someone's channel. I updated my stream schedule, and I decided to actually commit to a schedule. I know I was a little bit hectic, like it was like, oh, I stream on Tuesdays, I don't stream on Tuesdays, I stream on Wednesdays, 9 p.m, 10 p.m, or whatever. And I decided to settle for as much as possible of a consistent schedule of Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday at 9 p.m. CET, which is the same time I started today. So that's like 3 p.m. EST, and I'm going to be doing that. And I'm going to be doing the MSQ. I also want to do the Dark Knight World Quest, not World Quest, the quest line, because that is something, from at least from what I've seen so far, that is what I want to play. And I even bought the gold saucer weapon for Dark Knight, and I'm so happy about it. I spent 70k and I never looked back. To try to get everything for Turing and Guild Heist to X trials. I see. Well, I don't know. Like, I hope that one day I'll be, you know, just good enough, and like I mean I know I can get good enough, because whatever I want to make as a guide, I will first sit down and learn myself. I will never just make a guide for the sake of a guide, because that's terrible. But I will try to learn and just create as much useful content for someone who just, you know, wants a quick guide or something like that. A fellow knight on the edginess. What's a fellow knight on the edginess? Is this a joke I'm not getting? Or is my brain just fried completely? To mine a new Doom, but it's hard to explain overrules to everyone in a trial that has not done it, so any hard content ever. Yeah, and once people level themselves up, there's gonna be like more and more and more of you know, people wanting to ask these questions. And I don't know, I don't know much. I don't know a lot. But I want to learn so other people can learn, because regardless of whether I'm very good at doing what I teach other people, I know I can teach people in such a way that it just doesn't, you know, waste their time, waste their day, waste their click or whatever. Dark Knights be edgelords. What's an edgelord? I'm not understanding. Like, I want to understand, but it's way too late here, and I'm very tired, but I'm trying to. Edgelord, Sauskilts. Sorry. Sorry, my brain is just fried, and I don't think I'm getting it. What's Sauskilts? Is that something I'm supposed to know? I don't know. I'm sure what you're saying makes complete sense to at least half of the chat, but I have no idea. I have no idea what this is. What I am gathering though is that Dark Knight questing is going to be exciting, and I can't wait to get myself to that. And I will be starting with it on, what day is today? It's Friday? Friday to Saturday, right? Those are oh, Lords of the Dark and Serious. Oh, well, yeah, I just didn't understand the second stuff, so that confused me. Not paying from you. I hope that I hope I gas it, and I hope I get to the end of Heaven's Ward at least. I don't know, a few days after Asmogun finishes it, because that's so far been my pace. Speaking of that, I will be streaming next time on Sunday, as I mentioned in my rigid schedule. We'll see how that works out for me. Well, we'll see. I'm actually really looking forward to the quest line. Everyone says that it's amazing, and I'm looking forward to Heaven's Ward as a whole because I don't know, people say that everything about it is amazing, and I want to be the judge of that. And also have fun and get a little bit heartbroken, I guess. Me discussing is in the works. I'll make sure to not watch it before I can. Now I can watch your all Realm Reborn content, and I'm looking forward to that. Yeah, I'm gonna go now. I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm very tired. It's like 1:30 in the morning, and I started at 9, and I'm just very tired. I just wanted to thank everyone for today's company, support, and no spoilers, and just enjoying the story with me. It was really, really, really nice. And I'll be seeing you on Sunday again, and I'll be starting the Heaven's Ward. I hope there's not like a thing I have to do before I even start the expansion. But I did see the MSQ pop up on Elfinald's head, so we're gonna go straight there and talk to him and get into all of this. I'm excited. So yeah. Very good to see you play through Heaven's Ward. I save my non-stream nights for like heavy gold saucer and just like unlocking raids and dungeons and stuff. And yeah, I'm definitely gonna get some sleep because my toddler has a habit of waking up at 7 in the morning. So there's very little sleep that I can get, but I'm excited. Thanks again, everyone, for sticking around here today and for all your support. It means a lot, and it means that I can sit here and actually do this. So I'm very happy about that. Yeah, I will be seeing you next time. I hope you have a great night or a great day wherever you are. If you're gonna go play, have fun, do some amazing quests, and I'll see you on Sunday. Bye.